And we're live.
Oh. Yeah, surprisingly, we exist.
We exist.
I think so. Do we exist?
I mean,
Well, according to Socrates, Contigo ergo sum, meaning I think, therefore I
Or I
am.
am. So,
But how can we
However,
exist if our eyes aren't real?
I much prefer the interpretation of a different thinker, one George Carlin, who said, I think I am, therefore I am, I think.
yeah. I like that one too, actually.
Yeah.
It's okay. Jaden Smith's thoughts will be respected in time.
Yes, all of his posts on Twitter that are 2 words, and everyone's
Uh,
like, why is he
now-
so cryptic?
Now, is respected written in the alternating capital style that is becoming internet sarcasm indicator?
What?
what?
You know, where it's like capital letter, lowercase letter, capital letter, lowercase letter,
Oh,
and somebody does a whole sentence like that to be like sarcastic
I don't
about it.
I don't know if that's what it is.
Well, that's how I've been using it, and nobody has said anything. So
It's more like in
Well,
a
no,
mocking sense.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you
Because
yeah.
it would often pair with the picture of SpongeBob being all
Yeah.
like,
I'm talking about the word respectfully in this sense.
oh.
Right, yeah. Is that in that like alternating
We
capitalization?
are thinking way too much about this sentence.
James, have you met me?
Met James?
Like
And-
my whole deal. is this.
And we're live on the Pathenders podcast.
I thought we
Where-
were already live.
I drill down. That's my thing. Anyway, the
That's
other
true.
thing that I do is ask who remembers what happened last time.
Not everyone at once.
I like how everyone is
Quiet.
acting surprised, even though I said I was going to do this maybe
no,
a minute
I'm
ago.
waiting till someone
Oh,
else
the
does
microphone
it because-
didn't pick it up. I took
Oh.
a long drag on a cigarette and remembered deeply last session.
Oh,
Yeah, my mic.
Liam, if you're going to do that, you have to first set the scene that you're in a black and white detective's office and there is jazz music playing softly and sultrily while
Yeah.
you
Really turn
narrate.
My
away from us.
mic doesn't pick up the 1,000-yard stare.
A film
Darn.
No, I
noir.
felt
That's
I
why I
felt
said
that.
you have to set the scene. It's an audio medium, you goobers.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I remember it. I just wanted to see if anyone else was gonna say something.
Well,
Yeah.
we continued our conversation with our sexy, hopeful ally, and it turns out we could not make things work. He just wasn't feeling what we were putting out there. What we were putting out there were some questionable lies.
Yeah, he asked for tea and you served him kombucha.
That and insults.
That too.
It was insults with alternating horniness. Come on. There was a... I was gonna lie and say there was a
Look.
method to the madness.
Look,
We had
we
no
have-
method.
We have a word to describe their behavior that is more specific than horniness. They were behaving in a severely thirsty way.
Yes.
I mean, in a way, it was very much more that Katy Perry song. It was a lot of hot and cold. A lot of
Yes
that
and
going
no.
yeah.
In and out, up and down.
It was being desperately thirsty and then remembering that you're at work.
Yes, there was a lot of tongues falling onto the floor and then immediately rolling back up because that's unprofessional.
Yeah.
And then immediately rolling back out again.
Cereal was rolling up everyone's tongues. Well, I say everyone's. Charlie's tongue. And making it so Gallus didn't want to kill the man. Again, today. Or that day.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you had to leave in a hurry.
Yeah, we were instructed to do so. Some of us took to that with more gusto than others.
I would
Let's go.
describe that scenario as some of us thought about it a little bit more than others, but sure. Liam, Devlin going full Super Mario Brothers.
He was a
Definitely
little high.
could be described as gusto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he had an excuse. He was a little high at the time. So
Who
not
expected
straight.
badgers at the bottom of the pit? Nobody. No one expected badgers.
I expected at least wolves,
Right,
but not
but
badgers.
you had been given every, and I mean every indication that something unpleasant was there.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, you had no way of knowing it was badgers specifically, but you knew that that's where the trap path went.
That's where the bad is.
So something there was bad.
Yeah, in Devlin's mind, it was just where they threw beer bottles and rocks from up above and yelled
Right,
insults at you.
And that's fair because, yeah, Devlin is, at the core of his being, a dad.
But yeah, then we ran away from there. We were told as we were leaving that if we were to find something on the course of our journey, we'd be welcome back and paid.
Paid his
It
bounty
was something
specifically
relating
600 gold.
to, I think, the ownership of the castle.
It
I
was
sure
the
hope
it was
somebody
the-
remembers.
It was,
It was
a
the
locket
necklace.
that he needed. Yep.
Thank you.
And yeah, he would essentially pay us his bounty.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that if you manage to survive the fort and locate this object and bring it back to him, he would forgive you for your earlier insults and pay you his bounty to further incentivize you not to blow up his spot.
Yeah. He's like,
Now-
I can move. Just don't want
Now, nothing is stopping you from immediately turning him in anyway, but, you know,
you know.
I mean, you are the villains.
Yeah. We can make that choice after we rest. Because I think that was the last thing we were gonna do was we ran for a little bit and then we were like, we're gonna go take a nap.
After Charlie gets yelled at.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, you finished running for your lives, and I think, yeah, once everyone catches their breath from the sprinting part of running for their lives, maybe have a conversation as you're...
Oh, I'm not doing that now.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be when we camp.
Oh, okay. All right, then we will pick up. Yeah, we are outside of the camp where we are on the map here, without the badger present.
Oh yeah, because we killed it. He's
Oh,
dead.
but we want the badger.
No, he wants to kill us.
But
It's
why
not
friend
good
shaped?
badger. Badgers are not friend shaped. I mean, I want them to be, but they aren't.
Yeah, like they're not
It could be.
bears.
It could be friend shaped. If we try hard enough.
That's not how that works.
You gotta stop forcing
Well, then-
friendships, Charlie. Let people come to you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying really hard because nobody wants to be my friend and
She says
Just kidding.
literally Steven.
I make hats for Steven and he doesn't even want to wear them.
Charlie, who are you talking to?
Nobody.
She looks back over her shoulder like, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
She's just pouting. I'm on the burner phone. I'm bugging Rosalago. He says he's
Look-
about an
You're
inch away
bugging
from
him.
blocking this number.
Looks
You're
looks
bugging
at
him.
Serial, who has the burner candle. Like, what?
Charlie's just miming the motions. Oh my god.
Should we be
She has a pretend
concerned?
one, like that plastic phone that you give a baby.
Mhm.
She carved one
Yeah.
out of soap.
You light it and it goes, the cow goes.
Talking to Big Bird, leave me alone.
You're my best friend. Anyways.
You too, Ernie. You too.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So yeah, if there is not anything of note here, we can do our.
World map, I guess.
Well, I was gonna
Oh, we
say
gotta do our intro first.
That's what I was saying we could do, and then
Yes.
I didn't get to finish that sentence.
Can't believe Oni had the audacity. Ha ha ha. Recording joke.
I don't have that.
Audacity.
I don't have that program.
Anyway, so yeah, let's do the bit.
Yes.
God, this is gonna be a shit show. Oni, are you recording?
Yes.
Liam, are you recording?
Yeah.
Jess, are you recording?
Sure am.
Me, am I recording? Yeah. Senor Uvas, are you recording?
Is that? Oh, sorry, I don't speak French.
You are.
Yeah, I'm recording.
Right, sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do. Bedding down after a really, really stressful day. So yeah, we can kind of yada yada over the travel part of the rest of the day as we transition back to the overworld map. Which
Let's not forget the other thing.
yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, as we transition to the map with the now helpful addition of our final destination. But yeah, go ahead and do our hero points.
Yay!
What?
Hit you!
Hero points.
15!
See if you can roll a hero point quiz, boy.
I
I can't. I failed us all.
Oh no, you've destroyed us all.
What was that?
What?
What?
That voice.
One of the victims of my failure.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know if there was a voice that you were doing and I just wouldn't get it or not. I was confused. Anyway, so I heard a no for Liam. Grapes, no.
Yes, I rolled a 15.
Oh, grapes, yes. Yay. Oni?
16.
That's a yes. Jess?
12. On
That's a
2.
yes.
That's a 3.
We again have 3 hero points.
A 1. A 2. A 3.
3.
Somebody find Liam.
3.
Bitch just ate my Tootsie Roll Pop.
Liam's the
Don't worry, there's more where that came from.
Yeah, so as we transition to our camp scene, I'm actually gonna do something that Grapes did, and I'm gonna borrow is, what does your campsite look like?
Ah, that's a good question. I should have thought of that.
Yeah,
I think I would have thought of that by now.
Well, Charlie, are
Yeah,
you
we
doing
have
that
those
thing where
houses.
you make a house appear?
yeah. Is Charlie casting?
Cabin.
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
casting
Cozy
Cozy
Cabin.
Cabin every day?
I am. I save a 3rd level spell. I apologize. I
Okay.
was on mute when I was talking.
Oh, okay.
My dog was clip clapping down the steps.
I was
and
gonna.
so I was like,
You mean your small horse? Why was it clip
Yeah.
clopping?
Okay.
Is that a pony?
she's like a mini horse, let me tell
Well-
you. Anyway,
What does
Cozy
the
Cabin. I save a
look
3rd
like?
level spell.
Yeah. Then I. Okay. Yeah. So we have a rank 3 spell reserved for that. So that saves us the what does everybody's tent look like, and what is everyone's sleeping situation? Because you have a.
Well, we know
tent.
that there's a
You have a
cottage.
Yeah,
let's go to a clear page and let's draw it.
But if
Draw it.
if people want to, just sleep under the stars themselves, they can do what they will. I just prefer to be cozy. Thus, it's called Cozy
In a
Cabin.
cabin.
I'm definitely gonna take you up on that offer, and it isn't necessarily related to me jumping off a cliff earlier today. But I am gonna stuff my mattress with extra hay.
I feel like I need to heal you as well. I feel like a couple weeks ago we said something about BTW. You got to heal.
Us too.
Yeah, because even if they don't need mechanical healing, just for the sake of picturing it, dressings need to be changed and wounds need to be checked for infection and stuff like that. So there is still.
And I don't know if this clicking is normal.
Yeah, no, that's a little piece of. Well, remember, Devlin, you severely injured your ankle.
Oh no, and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
40, so that's
Yeah.
like a death penalty, or that's like a death sentence right there.
Yeah, well, according to Louis
Modern
C.K.,
medicine.
on the day of your 40th birthday, if you go to a doctor with a joint problem, they tell you, yeah, that's just your life now. Which.
Joy taking ibuprofen like it's candy.
Oh
Have a
my
good one.
god, Devlin, being a ghost is fantastic! I don't have the back pain anymore. You know, like when you wake up and you get that back pain? Ooh, no more.
Yeah, you know what else is no more? The feeling of warm sunlight on your skin.
It's overrated.
Being able to drink wine.
Yeah, the taste.
Alright.
Being able to
Perfectly
slap
cooked cut of
somebody.
beef.
Alright, you can stop talking now.
He's like, I miss being alive. You're right.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
it's just-
I did move us to a blank page so you can draw your campsite if you like.
You trust us? We're gonna go off the fucking rails.
I know.
Yes, of course he knows, Jess.
It's a blank page. I can delete it.
Oh, here's a
No,
bummer.
you gotta put it on your fridge.
No, I just
There's
meant if
no
it becomes a
special-
problem, I can delete it, so
Ah.
I have no risk.
There's no
of letting you
special
do it.
effects on this Roll20.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know. why we don't have
yesterday's
special
did.
effects.
What? How do I not
Lame.
have effects? I wonder
Because
if-
it's
was
a
like a
it
magic
wa-
wand looking.
It was a certain property of the map that it gave me the option of when I created the campampign.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
lame.
Okay.
Yeah,
I might have to go
it's a
to the
newer
campaign
thing.
settings and see if I
Yeah.
can add that.
We'll tell them.
We went off the rails on that one last night. Let me tell you. I noticed it. I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's a plate of bacon.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
Fire.
Fire bacon.
yeah, I was gonna say that's very clearly a fire in a circle.
I guess somebody
It's a
burned
really
their
good
bacon.
fire.
Yeah, like that's a fire in a fire pit, is what I'm seeing.
We're missing a color.
Well, anyway,
Yeah.
as we're sitting around the campfire, reflecting on our choices for the day.
Gallus is floating.
Oh yeah, Gallus is floating. You're right.
Gallus isn't allowed in the cabin because he doesn't need to sleep or be warm.
Oh yeah, Gallus.
He's
is
like at
floating
the
around
window. He's like at the window with a ghost hand on it.
It's,
And
it's the,
because
it's the gif of David Tennant in the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I out
funny.
here, not Charlie?
we let you in, except that you refuse to acknowledge that since you don't need to sleep, other people shouldn't have to. You just keep talking.
Oh,
I open the
Gallus-
door and I yell,
Gallus
"Suck
just
it,
has
ghost!"
to haunt for 4 hours.
Yeah. So he just like
Oh.
paces around the cabin.
That's something we also haven't established, I don't think, is Gallus'
What's Gallus?
haunting. Like, what is
Gallus-
Gallus doing to haunt out here?
Oh,
Oh,
have you
well-
seen Ghosts? Like the TV show Ghosts?
Oh, no.
Ah,
I've seen the
some
movie.
ghosts are specifically tied to people, not places. I was
Oh, no,
wondering
no,
if that was possible. with this.
Pathfinder Ghosts, like for the PC, has a rule for haunting, which is what they do instead of sleeping,
Okay.
and it's activity based. It's like they have to do something.
Yeah, and that's how they also heal throughout the night, technically.
Yeah, so yeah, it is their
So,
sleep. So what is
so
is
you and I
Galaxy?
did like discuss a little bit of it a bit ago, James, and I kind
Okay,
of want to
nothing
go
in
with
game yet.
yeah. I will kind of, if you remember what it was, I kind of want to go with that, but I want to wait till everyone's done drawing their stuff till I add mine.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if anyone's ever going to be done drawing their stuff.
I drew a fire and thought someone else would draw something while I was doing that. Didn't happen.
Well, that's also space for a conversation that somebody wants to have. Hint, hint.
She's not gonna have the conversation yet.
So if we camp, we're camping.
Yeah, I didn't say when we can't. I said when we can't,
I-
not when in
Oh,
camp.
okay.
I still gotta do something else first.
Oh, so
Everyone's...
well then what?
There you go.
Okay, then what do you need to do first? Let's
Suriel's
do that.
currently not at camp. I mean, she helps set up camp and everything and, like, start the fire, but she disappeared pretty much immediately after, just into the woods. Probably, like a mile,
yeah.
like...
Yeah, like Zaid, I need to go do something by myself. Don't follow me.
Yeah, she didn't tell anybody.
But that
But that
behavior is like I need to go be by myself for like an hour. Don't follow me.
She hasn't been curt or sassy. She hasn't really talked to anyone since we left. So,
I imagine she's been really quiet though.
yeah.
This is a good cabin.
It's a beautiful cabin. Look at all that.
Oh my god.
It's polygonal. I
So
love this cabin.
three-dimensional. Very perspective. Wow.
Wow.
Getting really detailed here. I'll help.
Right?
I'll help draw some trees.
Yeah, but to keep on the rails,
Yes,
Suriel disappears.
How long do you think it would take? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, does the audience perspective, the omniscient perspective, where I'm explaining what's happening, does that follow her, or is that an off-screen?
Yeah, it follows her.
Okay, so what is Suriel doing?
Well, currently just walking, trying to find a relatively large rock. Something to, like, rage room at.
Oh, you still have a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, great use of a warhammer. Smashing a rock to pieces.
Yeah, just go ham.
Just roll me a flat check.
7.
Okay. You have to walk a little ways. Like you're walking at that meandering pace for probably 45 minutes.
That's a good walk.
And it's, we're in the dark now. And you come into a forest clearing, and this shaft of moonlight just alights on this clearing, and there in the middle is this boulder of dark stone shot through with something lighter. And the way the light is shining on it, in a movie you'd expect this to be the rock Excalibur is sticking out of.
Yeah.
But it's just the rock.
It's just a cool looking rock.
Just this perfect shaft of full moon brilliance beaming down on it. Like Grotus himself is going, I got you.
Don't worry. Let's fuck this shit
Grotus,
up.
Yeah. If you don't know, Grotus in Pathfinder either is the moon or lives on the moon. One of the two.
Yeah.
No one is sure which.
Crazy Man McGee.
Yeah, all of his followers are nuts, but he himself either lives on the moon or is the moon itself.
Grotus?
I like to
he's
think
the
yes.
moon of the boneyard.
Again, it's some say it's
the moon or on
some
it.
some say the moon is his realm and he dwells upon it, and some say that the moon is his body. Like Ego.
Yeah. The world
but
may
yeah,
never know.
no one knows because apparently it is impossible to get to.
Anyway.
I'm trying
I
to
read
draw
it.
a
Magic.
fancy
It's
picture.
It's going pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
it's going real good, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Suriel's just gonna, like, pull out... Hold on. My brain threw the name of the hammer out of my head.
If there was a show on the History Channel about managing the little bits of a fire that you can bank overnight to start a new fire.
Oh my god.
Was there actually?
No, I was just, that's what it, the name of the hammer is what that show would be called, which is Cinder Boss.
Cinder Boss,
Oh.
thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. My brain
Yeah.
just didn't want to bring it back up. Is going to pull out Cinder Boss. Sorry, Charlie's cozy cabin. You need to make it like a hanging. And is just going to start going crazy on this rock. She's quiet at first, like just kind of smacking it via.
Surreal, the
strength
first
and
time
rage.
that you swing it,
Mhm.
something happens that, I don't know, you the player may have forgotten about. The hammer bursts
Ow.
into flame.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, no,
Surreal
it's like,
reaction.
she might be surprised, like, oh fuck, I forgot it did that.
Oh shit!
Because yeah,
Oh,
it is a +1
Flaming.
flaming warhammer.
yeah, it is. Like I said, she's just gonna start quietly, kind of how you methodically just start smashing something before just losing herself in the violence of being able to hit something.
Yeah, that probably,
af-
yeah,
Yeah.
cathartic.
After a little while, like I mean, if it's a relatively large-sized boulder, I'm sure it would take some time.
Oh yeah, yeah, this boulder is roughly egg-shaped, and the oblong end is as tall, roughly as Surreal, but
cool.
it's almost spherical. So
Funny
it's a
ball rock.
big rock. Well, I don't
Hell
mean it's
yeah.
exactly, I just meant like roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very big, if like that's a lot of rock.
I guess, could we roll to see if she breaks like chunks off or like at all, or if it's more stalwart?
Yeah, I tell you what, let me pull up the
Mhm.
materials list.
Sorry, I almost threw a dice.
And I'm gonna see what these statistics of stone are and if they have different kinds. Ah, there we go. So stone. I'm gonna call this stone structure
Okay.
because it is a solid boulder. Hardness 14. Can Surreal overcome that with Cinder Boss?
Let me look at Cinder Boss again.
It's a warhammer, so the damage is a D8 plus your strength, but it is not striking.
No, it is not.
So you don't have that advantage.
Be typing.
Odd.
It'd be Jess. How dare.
How dare you type, Jess? What the fuck? I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
Let us see. I mean, I'm assuming
Hold
it's
on.
not that hard.
What I'm asking is, like, yeah. So with Cinder Boss, it's a D8 for the warhammer.
Mhm.
With your strength, can you beat 14?
No.
So you cannot even. Yeah, you're smashing a sledgehammer against a boulder,
Jess, you're hot miking.
and yeah, and
Sorry.
chips and little bits are flying off, but you're not doing any real damage to it.
Good, that's kind of what I wanted to happen. Also, Gallus'
Yeah.
fancy chair. Charlie loves fire. Oh my god, so cool. And that's a pretty sweet rock.
Sitting rock, 8 of 10.
6 of 10.
Just
It's
6 out of
fine.
10.
So 6? It's fine. Okay.
Gallus's
Latrine.
fancy chair.
Bear-proof food.
Yeah, that's what you do. You tie it in a bag and you hang it from a tree.
Yeah, I didn't see it at
And
first.
it's not that it's
Suspect that not.
bear proof. It's so that if a bear comes to get the food, they can
Bear-proofing.
get to it. It's but you do that so that they get the food without having to enter your cabin to do it.
Yeah, and they leave you alone.
That's all that it does. It doesn't stop them from getting it.
Yeah.
It's bear resistant, not bear proof. It's up
Yeah.
to 10 feet.
It's a barrier.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you come out and it's gone in the morning, you're not allowed to get mad.
Yeah.
That's all.
But yeah, I mean, the satisfaction of chipping it isn't overcoming for Surreal, isn't overcoming the frustration of not being able the boulder.
Yeah. I mean,
And
it is really hard.
yeah.
Literally, its hardness is 14. It's it is really difficult to break. That's why it is such a good material to build. with.
Yeah. Also, yes, the sun in the corner, perfect. It should be blue because it's nighttime.
Yeah,
It's
that should actually be the moon.
Yeah, what the heck, and
This
put
is
it on
our
the other
camp.
side, obviously.
Um,
And as she's failing over and over and over and over again to break this fucking boulder, just getting more frustrated in the process. Okay, I guess we're camping in the daytime, or for some reason the sun's up and the world is ending.
or the moon is just really yellow
Yeah.
because there's a storm on the horizon.
It's a deadly
have
laser.
Do we have multiple moons in this setting?
No, Galarian has only one moon,
Okay.
but Galarian has more extreme weather patterns that would cause the moon to appear a different color.
Oh, sweet. But
So, as you're doing that, roll me a athletics check, please.
okay. Oh god, fuck. I'm a character with athletics. So 27.
Okay, so Zuriel, you throw out this frenzied flurry of blows. You know, just you're letting out the cathartic scream. You've probably switched to a two-handed grip, and you're just smashing this thing. You're not even bothering with form anymore. It's just getting the aggressive energy out.
Yeah. Like she's using this thing as a rage room.
And then you strike the last blow against the rock. And as you hear the metal and stone continue kind of ringing, you're standing there. Your arms are like lead, breathing heavily, sweating. And it's all quiet and still for about 3 seconds. And then, like the thigh bone of God, you hear the loudest cracking sound you've ever heard in your life. And the boulder splits vertically along one of those lightly colored lines of where the stone were mixed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It cracks along that vein, and the top half kind of slides off of the bottom to hit the ground and flop over. And you can see that the light-colored stone that it shot through with is more brittle than the darker stone that made up most of its bulk. Almost as though this is a metaphor for your entire fighting system.
Whoa!
What? What? No! Not at all. It's not like we talked about this. Surreal's just gonna kind of pick it up for a second. Oh, I just noticed you added Benny! Vinny. Surreal's gonna pick up the piece of stone that did fall off and just.
Oh no! Like I meant this whole colossal boulder cracked kind of in half.
Okay.
So each piece is still thousands of pounds.
Thousands. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, this is
a moment.
This is a visual metaphor for you and you alone.
Yes. Okay. After taking a moment, just like to process what just happened. I mean, loud fucking crack scared the shit out of her.
Yeah, like it is loud.
Probably hear this back at camp.
Did you guys hear something?
I don't know.
From
Lightning, tree,
tree
lightning.
From far away, it could be any number of things. But yeah, it's just like a distant cracking noise. Like who fucking knows what that could be?
Maybe it's Learsoff asking us to come back.
No.
Probably not that.
Yeah,
weird.
no.
Yeah, or it could be
Yeah.
actual native. Remember, there is a natural thunderstorm in the area today as well. So like it could just be.
Oh
that.
yeah, could just be the.
Yeah, it's a Whisperwood.
Yeah,
Must have been
and
the wood.
Suriel, like when that sound happens, it's so loud and sudden that you think for a second you were struck by lightning.
After processing that she's physically fine, her fucked up hand probably hurts a lot more, but she can't feel it through the adrenaline.
Yeah, that's when you hear the grinding of the top half of the rock. Like, is this not perfectly vertical? It's kind of diagonal.
Yeah.
So the top half can slide off like it's a samurai movie.
I was thinking of that.
Yeah.
Oh, like a samurai movie.
Samurai movie.
Yeah, but your slain opponent is the rock that Tanjiro has to cut to get into Demon Slayer Academy.
Yeah.
Then you like
Except it's
sheath the sword and
Victorian.
then it's separates.
Yeah. But it's less victorious and more sad as Suriel just slowly starts to break down crying. And like it starts as like a quiet sob before it just kind of turns into like those really, really bad cries you do when you're like you've had a bad time and you cannot hold it in anymore.
Where your body is just trying to get all of the poison out.
Yeah, pretty
you're
much.
ugly crying.
Yeah, ugly crying. And I angst drew this moment several weeks ago because that's how long I've been thinking about it.
Well, if you mention that, you know we're gonna. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Okay,
As soon
yeah.
as I posted it.
Yep.
Because she's
Oh,
just
yeah.
thinking about between what happened the last time we had a major fuck up, which was fucking Jalila?
I mean, that was a pretty bad time.
Well, pronunciation.
Jalila.
Yeah.
Jalila?
Between what happened with Jalila and then I think it was like maybe 3-4 days later when her mom got dusted.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. After
And-
another really ugly fight.
Right. Yeah. After
That was
another
after the
really-
Hiraka path.
Yeah. After another
was an
really ugly
accident.
fight, and then having to go straight into the final fight after that. Having to bury it all and keep going forward to try and keep the team together. Working as the leader. Coming here, being pushed forward to do an even harder mission. It going pretty okay every now and again, but shit's still getting fucked up. And then today with Learsaf, it just she needs a moment to let it all out and didn't want to be in camp to do that. And I mean, like, not just an ugly cry, like, you know how like you can't stop crying?
That's
Mhm.
fair. Yeah.
It's one of those cries. And she's probably gone for like an hour and a half, even longer, depending. And she does take time to like clean herself off and make it look like she wasn't crying. When she comes back, but she doesn't try too hard before just going right. Is everyone still outside or is everyone inside?
You know what? As she is kind of collecting herself, you know what probably is definitely going to pop into her head? Is like seeing this big rock split in half and your bloody hands and just flashing back to Mr. Kreese making you chop a brick in half with a knife.
Yeah.
And then even further back to that busted up bloody dagger you got in the mail back in Longacre.
Yeah.
And the implications of that.
Surreal's kind of fucked up right now, guys.
Yeah, and having that pop into your head right now probably doesn't help.
No.
But you can't help it, because you just broke a huge-ass boulder in half with a hammer. Which is very similar exercise.
Yeah. It's a good exercise if you're feeling angry, though.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Also great if you want exercise.
That too, yeah.
Because you go get it.
Is everyone still outside, like around the fire, or is everyone...
It depends on where Charlie wants to take a look at the old ankle, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
So I think in the spell, the parameters are that I have to be inside the cabin in order for it to stay up. So I would be inside the cabin.
If Charlie leaves, the cabin goes away.
Correct.
Yeah, we can all be in the cabin. We got like a cooking fire in the cabin. There's like a chimney, sure. Fireplace.
Yeah, we can also kind of hand wave that requirement to where it's if you get more than 30 feet away from the cabin.
Okay. That's
okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I would be sitting by the fire staring into it like I'm staring into the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause if you can't go outside to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
yeah,
true,
that's
you're
difficult.
Because it doesn't come with the
I
bathroom.
If you give us housing, Gallus having
Yeah.
to take the latrine outside isn't such a big deal.
Yeah, Jess, a chamber pot is literally just a pot.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, there is no
Yeah, I know.
bathroom.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
So the privacy to urinate is not implied.
Well,
just don't look.
if you're gonna stick around, it'll get weird.
Right, but this
Up
way
to
you can go outside and do it in a tree like God intended.
Charlie's
Plus, you said you wanted to stare at the fire like a weirdo, so
That's right.
Yeah.
yeah.
lost in her.
Now that
lost in
I have a
eyes.
30-foot tether.
Yeah, you're Ken Jeong in Community walking around with a house arrest monitor.
Ooh,
Got a
we can
30-foot
do
cord
his
on it.
ghost versus fire experiments right now.
Yeah, you do have a ghost and fire. See which of them can pass through the door. Anyway. So yeah, what's that?
Inside or outside?
Yeah, what's everybody
What's everyone
doing
doing?
when Surreal gets back?
Benny is eating one of Devlin's waffles.
Good job, Benny. I'm proud of him.
It's just sticking on like the top of his head. Like it's not actually in where his like the shape of his mouth is.
Yeah,
Does he
'cause
eat
he's like
a
an
snail?
ooze.
Yeah,
He's
he's a slime. Yeah, it's
Does
just
he eat like a snail? where
He's
he
a
kinda just
tiny-
moves his mouth.
well, no,
he's
it just sort of
he's like a
sits.
gelatinous cube
Yeah.
where it gets sucked into the middle and then it just slowly disintegrates.
Yeah.
Dissolves. Yeah.
Except this, it's like the waffle's bigger than him, so it's sticking out.
Yeah.
He's a little
Yeah,
guy.
he has
so.
He has to digest the bottom of it so the top can fall into him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's just
Adorable.
happy.
He's just making happy.
He's like slapping at Charlie happily, and
Yeah,
Charlie's
what's-
ignoring him. But
Yeah,
he
No,
doesn't
I'm
care.
petting his head. I'm petting his
Oh.
head like that's a good Benny.
What's
It's not
Gallus doing?
sticky. It's weird. He's not sticky. He's not smelly. But he just has the texture of silly putty.
Oh, I
that's
hate
good.
that.
He's like a goopy little guy.
The two reactions.
Mhm.
He's a goopy
I was
little
picturing
guy.
Oobleck.
Yeah.
Doesn't stink. He doesn't leave any like residue. He's not sticky. He's
just
just
a
sort
goop.
of there. He's a goop.
He's a goopson.
What's Gallus doing?
Floating. floating in
Is
his
he
fancy chair.
currently- Is he currently haunting or just floating?
He's just floating in his fancy chair,
Okay.
debating on what needs to be said.
Debating on thoughts and important words.
So everyone just looks up and falls silent when Suriel walks back in with bloody hands and red puffy eyes.
Like, oh no.
Did you have a nice walk?
Did not think this through.
I should have rubbed my hands in the grass a little more before I got back here.
Shit! Now I know I have feelings.
No! Are Charlie and Gallus sitting next to each other? Like, near the fire, or like...
I
Yeah,
feel like
he's-
we'd be opposite.
his chair is next to the fire, yeah.
Jess, what'd you say?
I said I feel like we'd be on the opposite side of the campfire, like across from each other.
So you can't kill each other?
Correct. More like, but Charlie, anytime there's fire, you know that she's like
She's there.
fixated on it.
Yeah,
So
she
she's
wants to
just
look
here.
at it, so she sits where the people are on the other side of the fire from her.
So she can't even see the people, just the fire.
I was going to say so that she can look at the fire, and it looks like she's looking
Like
in a
it's
polite
burning.
direction.
She's also imagining the people behind it are burning.
Yep,
That too,
yep.
but it's
Yeah.
the fire version of when somebody waves at a person behind you.
Oh yeah.
Gallus is like staring at Charlie through the flames.
You can't tell if Charlie is staring at you, by you, at the fire, at your chair.
Well, he
Precisely.
knows, but he's just like not like glaring at her, just kind of staring at her in like a what am I gonna do with you kind of look, like a pondering, like contemplating look.
He's pondering the orb. The orb that is her
Oh,
brain.
Charlie.
What is Devlin doing while he pretends not to notice this?
Sitting on an okay rock and honestly trying to make as little movement as possible.
That strat.
Move. Their sight is based on movement.
Gallus
Yeah,
is
no.
like big, like kind of like big worry eyes looking back and forth like sweat beads, like anime, like
I have had that response to a lot of situations.
yeah.
Just act like you don't exist and they won't get you involved.
Yep.
Suriel will point at Gallus and Charlie. I almost said at Chalice and Garley.
But
That'd be a really
That's
funny
her
thing
name,
for her to say
actually.
in the moment when she gets flustered.
Right.
it's like a Freaky Friday
Right.
situation.
They switch bodies. Oh my god. Don't give him ideas. And she will just make the motion of come here. She won't say it, but she'll do the finger motion.
You gotta throw something at her to get your attention.
Just pick
Hey.
her by her scruff.
Maybe you should take a look at Suriel's knuckles.
I mean, if
You
Charlie
say that
doesn't,
to Charlie?
oh yeah.
I say that to you, yeah, because you aren't looking.
She didn't hear you.
So Suriel will just go over and grab Charlie,
What?
drag her over to the side of the cabin, a little ways
What?
from the fire, but not too far away. And,
Wait,
I don't know.
it's a
Is
fire!
Gallus-
It's a fire!
Is Gallus following, or is he still sitting there? Because
He just sort of like sighs and rolls his eyes a bit and just like follows.
fine.
Pretty much like
Charlie, we have
"If
fire
I
every
must."
Like everyone leaving it and Devlin being like, why didn't I just leave. That would have been.
That literally would
Well,
have
I
been
could have
such a
just
damn-
went inside. It's
doesn't
like
wanna walk.
Gallus is like, this needs to happen, but I don't want to.
Oh, man.
If I interrupt her, she'll just stare at me, and then I'll just rescind the offer because I am afraid.
Charlie's like, I am already scared. Help. And she'll put Charlie
Father
down.
Devlin! Father Devlin, help!
Dad, help! She'll put Charlie down rather gently, but a lot more gentle than Charlie probably thought Suriel would.
Oh.
And then we'll take a very deep, shuddering breath. Like, she took some time to calm down, but the anxiety of crying is still there. She'll put her hands together in front of her mouth, like the boy motion. Boy. And
Concern.
we'll just quietly, yeah, like concern. We'll just look at you two, and we'll go, today was a fucking disaster. And I mean that in every sense possible. I understand how you both react differently to stress. Very differently, and it's hard to manage. But I'm gonna need you both at some point to learn some fucking skills when we're talking to someone as powerful as him. He could have killed every single one of us very easily. And Charlie, I'm grateful for you getting us out of that situation, but getting down on your hands and knees, groveling like a child with not running down your nose is not going to solve every issue, and you need to grow the Gallus, it worked once, and I'm surprised it worked that time with Jalila. She could have punched you in the face and you would have died. And I know, because she punched me several times. Your petty-ass, bitchy attitude is only going to get you so far before I literally stab you in the back. Because you do nothing but harm everyone around you when you react like that when we're trying to be diplomatic. And I'm not saying this because your lie failed, but you shouldn't feel upset about it. You can feel upset about how bad your plan worked out no matter what. I feel like that almost... What you don't do is insult a man that the fucking... Oh god, what are they called? This is me out of character.
What are you trying to remember?
The people who sent us on this quest to find Lyrsa.
Hell
Hell
Oh, the
Knights?
Hell Knights.
Yes, there we go. I don't know why I forgot the Hell Knights. I literally mentioned them the other... That the fucking Hell Knights sent us after. They can't find him. We got lucky that we could find him, and we got lucky that we way. And your next best thing to do was to start talking shit and talking about some power scaling outside of his little world. He understands that more than any of us. We don't even know how old he is. He's far older than you. I don't... You guys need to learn, or you're going to die. Gallus, you already died once, fucking. This time it will be permanent, and you'll have to face harassment. And Charlie, again, I want to emphasize, thank you for getting us out of there. But grow the fuck up. Now, if you want to say anything right now, you can. It's not going to change my mind or what I said, but Go ahead.
When did I grovel? I was walking away from the situation.
Above game. Charlie, the very last thing we did before Lairsoff decided to use chain lightning was metaphorically getting on her hands and knees. Suriel didn't mean that literally. But begging.
Copy. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I get it. Okay, the metaphorical.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. I was like, I didn't get on my
You do
hands
that. Yeah,
and
no.
knees. Got it. Okay. All makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Above game. Let me get into Charlie Head. I'm sorry that I made a poor decision that affected the whole group. I just was worried that we were about to die. And in my head, I thought that showing him that hold on, I'm sorry, there's noise in the background. Okay, sorry about that. And so back into it. Showing Lairsoft that my loyalty isn't based on somebody's insulting him. I thought that was more prudent than letting the insults happen.
Charlie,
And-
you
No.
displayed
let me
you
finish.
displayed
Dallas.
that
Gallus, let me finish.
Let her finish.
It was a poor decision on my part, and I take responsibility for it. I'm glad that we're all alive and that I only had to heal a little bit versus a lot, because I can't take back dead. So I thank you for your constructive. She's gonna do one of those like little
The
head like
grimaces.
tilts, because
Oh.
she's like she knows that you're right and she's wrong. She's gonna do one of those head kind of like twitches, like
Criticism.
constructive criticism. I thank you for that. And
She's trying
I
really
will
hard, guys.
work to be a better bad person. Like she's basically struggling to say like, yeah, I fucked up, I'm sorry. But she's trying to, but she is like, she does mean it, even though it's like
Probably not coming
twisting
off
a
that
knife.
way.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. You can speak, Gallus.
I'm not sorry.
No, I wasn't expecting you to.
I wasn't asking you to. You know what kind of a bitch you are.
You're telling me that I have to be polite at the man who was pointing his spear at us the entire conversation?
No, but you show
Yeah.
respect.
Respect. To
That or
him?
get killed.
Getting killed is part of the job. It is our job, actually.
See, our job is to finish this mission. So dying actually stops your job short completely. While they don't expect us to survive, they still expect us to make it to some point. and dying because of a stupid decision to insult a man who, might I mention again, the Hell Knights cannot. The Hell Knights that like us, by the way.
Wait,
Zara,
during that conversation, were you thinking I was talking about the Hell Knights?
No.
Yeah, I also do want to point of order. It's not that they can't find him. They're very good trackers. What they can't do is move on him quickly enough to grab him before he escapes. He is notoriously slippery. And knowing that he has high-level magic at his disposal helps answer a lot of the questions about how he manages these
To
escapes.
get away. Yeah.
It's likely he just knows how to cast teleport.
That.
It's a great way to get out of trouble. But yeah, it's not that they can't find him, they just can't catch him. That's all.
Yeah.
Look, Alice, if you want to die, like if that's your expectation
But
of
you
this
bitches,
job,
look at me! I am a ghost!
You're
that doesn't
acting
mean
like
you
he-
can't die again.
We've killed. Wait, have
Yeah,
we
like-
killed ghosts?
No, but you know for a fact that ghosts
Oh,
can
no,
die
yeah.
because
Charlie has.
Aldrich died,
Oh,
remember?
And Aldrich died, yeah. One of our old companions who was a ghost died.
Yeah, that's nice, I don't care.
So then, by all means, go ahead and do you,
But
but
don't get us involved.
make bingo. Correct, Cereal. Or Cereal? As she questions whether it's you or why do I want to say
Demona?
Demona? It's not... Is it Demona?
Desdemona?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking of the one of the twins from Sonara. Sorry.
Oh, no.
did get it
Denara. Oh, wow.
Sonara, yeah, like see how like they're so close and I'm like,
yeah, actually, I never realized.
which is cool. Like it's all good.
That is
Anyway,
actually really cool, yeah.
above game, it's super cool. But anyway, back to Charlie. So if you want to kill yourself again, go for it. Don't bring us into it. Like, I'm here for money. Basically.
She's like, that's pretty much it. We all have our own personal reasons to be here. Those don't matter. I just... A valuable asset as you, Gallus. No reason for you to not understand how your actions can very quickly get you killed, especially as a noble. Now I'm gonna go to bed, and we're gonna continue on tomorrow, and we're gonna act like everything's fine. And she'll walk into the cabin.
Can I go back to my fire?
She doesn't answer you.
But
She's already
Cereal?
inside. I really can't hear you.
Cereal? Demona? Both?
Gallus,
Go back to my fire.
Gallus returns to his fancy chair.
Does he cross his legs when he sits in his fancy chair?
Well, of course.
Good, yes.
I'll sit back across from Gallus. And before I start intently staring into the abyss, I'll kind of stare. And then I'll like kind of You'll see her eyes flutter a little bit, and stick her tongue out at Gallus, and then get back into the abyss of staring.
Charlie, I just want to make one thing clear. What you showed was... You showed Lairsoft that you're willing to betray your companions on a whim. Do you think someone wants that in a new ally?
Devlin shrugs.
Hi, Devlin.
Thanks, Devlin.
I was
Important to
showing
know.
him that
You were showing him
Oh.
that you're willing to betray your kin.
I'm showing him that you're not the voice of the group.
That doesn't matter.
I think it does.
And
You
that's...
almost killed us, Gallus.
You... Yeah, well, so what if I did? We all make mistakes, don't we?
That is correct. And I own up to mine. However much it hurts.
I'd do it again to that arrogant bitch, too.
Okay, do it again. But you can go by yourself, though. You know where it is.
Would you shut up, Charlie?
You shut up, Gallus.
You shut up, Charlie.
You shut up, Gallus.
You shut up, Charlie.
No, you shut up.
You shut up,
You
Gallus.
shut up, Charlie.
You shut up, Gallus.
You
And I
shut
just
up,
imagine
Charlie.
this goes for like an hour.
Right. Devlin just sneaks away.
This for sure includes an "I'm not touching you."
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
And not even necessarily that antagonistic, but definitely a "I'm not touching you."
It doesn't count. You're a ghost. Get out of me.
Stop haunting in my bedroom.
Accidentally cast Vampiric Maiden. Oops.
Oh no.
Accidentally, big finger air quotes.
Oh no, my hand slipped and casted a level 4 spell.
No, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Look, Cozy. Ooh, oh no. Negative damage.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no, and I get
Oh,
heated.
so many pre-remaster terms being thrown around. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
no. I don't know the fucking difference.
It's void,
oh no.
it's void damage.
Yeah,
you
void.
nerd.
Yeah, negative is void, and spell level is spell range.
You fucking scrub. Get good, nerd.
Well, one of those was to you, Grapes. You said level 4 spell.
fuck.
Oh, shut up.
Bitch.
Got nerd.
And imagine
bad.
after an hour. Hold on, I got this.
I believe in you.
After an hour of arguing, jeez, there we go. Probably go your separate ways and go to bed.
The last insult you hear is, go run in a thunderstorm with an umbrella, Gallus.
It is thunderstorming today. You know that for a fact.
When you go haunting tonight, use an umbrella so you don't get wet.
You know that Gallus cannot get wet. Like Chuck Norris.
Above game just
the water,
doesn't know, but
The water simply doesn't stick to him.
Jesse's a ghost.
Yeah,
The things that touch him are
yeah. Water has to be able to touch him to get him wet. So if it can't touch him, he cannot become wet. So Gallus is like water, because water also cannot itself be wet.
Sure can.
No, it can't.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it can.
We're not
No, it
doing this
can't. Yes, it
conversation.
can.
Stop it right now.
Yeah, we'll do it later. No.
Not on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, a good productive night. Everyone airs their grievances.
Oh,
every-
sorry. Devlin has been sort of waiting for Suriel to be the last one left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's inside. You don't know if she went to sleep or not, but you can go.
Oh
back.
no, if you left the fire, I will eventually follow you because I do have something to say to you.
Yeah, she went inside after talking to Charlie and Gallus.
Oh,
I
no.
almost said it again.
Dad's gonna have a quiet word with you. The scariest
No.
thing.
No, not again.
No, no, God, no.
It's just like being at home.
I'm just gonna lie down in bed. We're not even gonna look at each other, and I'm just gonna say, if you've got those kind of doubts about her, why are you going to let her go anywhere near there with that knife?
You'll just hear Suriel sigh. Like a really tired one. They aren't doubts. They're concerns. I just want her to think of the group before she makes a decision, rather than thinking about herself. It's really hard when you have selfish people.
We don't have to go to there. Not to do the mission. Why are we risking it?
She needs to go there. She keeps telling us that she needs to go there. Something extremely important, and it's connected to a much larger issue.
That knife's a key and we both know it.
Obviously, it's a key, Devlin.
Yeah, why are you letting her take it to the lock?
Because it's either that or she finds it finds its way there anyways. So I'd rather have us, the people who understand the situation the most, take it there.
You're as suicidal as the rest of them.
And you're still here for some reason.
Gonna find that portal and close it.
Oh.
He is paid to stay with the group.
Hey, he could say fuck the money and leave.
That's bad for his reputation.
Not at this stage of the game. Remember,
Fuck this
everybody,
shit, I'm out.
every
Oh, yeah.
player character that you have from this stage on is a Thrune agent.
Yeah. He could
Quitting
say,
is not an option.
he could say fuck the money and get killed.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
desertion is a crime punishable by death.
Well, they die. Yeah.
Desertion
you
at the last second is more like bailing out of a crashing plane. So if you do it right before they get themselves killed, then you're not the deserter, you're the surviving hero.
I'm not talking about the mission. I'm talking about in general. So, like,
Yeah.
if you bail out of this mission and go back to the boss and be like, hey, this is not going to work, can you call it off? They might agree. But, like, if you try to quit the Thrune agency, it's not going to go well for you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's what I was mentioning, going back and being like, I am not fit for this mission specifically. Type thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, so far, things outside of the mission have been going pretty disastrously. The mission itself going very
It's going
well.
Pretty well.
Yeah, you have 4 out of the 5 items you need, and you have the location, which is the secret 6th item.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, I should let me rephrase that. You have 5 out of the 6 items you need, and then the location, which is the secret 7th item. Remember, you needed unicorn horns, 4 different hearts, and the talisman that you had to go deal with Tilo to retrieve.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, you have 1 of 7 objectives remaining before you go close the portal. which is you need Archon hearts.
Yeah. But for now, we rest. I almost said rest. Sleep and rest mixed together.
I can get
Yeah.
some rest.
Some good
Yeah.
rest, man.
Yeah, and as we bed down for the evening,
This is ominous.
everybody,
Okay.
roll me a will save.
Oh. Oh.
What's my will?
Gotta get out of the equipment side.
Where's my skill sheet? Here it is.
Me too.
Will save, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do this. 20.
Oh, that's not how you roll the dice.
28.
Okay.
I have to ask: is this a death effect?
No.
Okay. Is it poison?
Fast every time, just-
No.
Okay.
Poison would be fortitude, you goober.
I know.
Oh,
Just
right.
asking anyways.
I know.
I
Mind
rolled
poison.
a 29.
Okay.
Fuck you.
No, 28.
Beat me by 1. Okay. Ah!
Okay, so you both rolled a 28.
32. 3-2.
32. Devlin,
How's a
Well,
26 sound?
pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna rip the band-aid off and say everybody pass
Yay!
this.
What we passed, you will not say, I'm assuming.
No, I'm going to explain.
Oh.
So each of you has a very vivid and very strange nightmare. And in the morning, if you wake up and compare notes, you will discover a very common theme, because in each of them, you and you alone, it's not like the party is with you, are attempting to move towards the goal, which is the Inferno Gate. And you can see it. But you know that dream thing?
Where you... Yeah.
Your legs move, but you don't make any forward progress?
Mhm.
Mhm.
You're doing
Gotcha.
this in the nightmare. And as it's happening, the Inferno Gate gets further and further away from you, while behind you, something is looming closer and closer and larger and larger. And the only differentiating factor is what that entity is for each of you.
Oh.
Yeah. So Gallus,
Mm-hmm.
that entity is a psychopomp.
Makes sense. They fucked you up last time.
Coming to collect you once and for all. Sturiel,
Oh no.
that figure is your mother.
Yeah.
Charlie, that
Mhm.
figure is mommy.
Mhm.
And Devlin,
Mom and mom.
that figure is that thing where it's you but way older.
Oh no.
So it's Devlin still in the armor, but stooped, and his hair is completely snow white.
Mm.
He's still
And,
in the game.
The eyes are filmed over, so you know he can't see very well. Just decrepit.
Oh,
But he's giant, so he's gonna eat.
And for each of you, yeah, this figure, yeah, looms larger and larger over you as you fail to move away from it towards the Inferno Gate. And the other thing of dreams that I'm going to rely on is, you know how you will just intuitively know a thing with no frame of reference for how you got that information?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Each of you is positive that the entity you are fleeing from is to the northwest as you are fleeing from it towards the Inferno Gate.
Oh, suspiciously in that specific direction of a place that we were just talking about probably not going.
Can you bring us to the map?
I sure can do that.
Hey Jess, what direction is northwest-ish?
The pillars of Palamia.
Yeah, just that's suspiciously northwest-ish of where we are right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boy, so we all had a suspicious dream indicating that there's
Could've
something
been-
scary to the northwest.
To Dakar.
Something,
Keeping us-
something that you are attempting to get away from and failing to get away from.
Boy, it sure sounds like it would be nice for that thing if we just went to it then, huh?
I don't know. The thing
We could,
is,
like-
I keep almost grabbing Snivy.
Snippy.
The thing is closer. Like, it's farther walk to get to the pillar.
We still need the
It's at least
Zada
50
hearts,
feet.
though. So we still gotta go back to Hellspawn Dale to get his Zada hearts because we don't have them yet.
Damn it.
Well, Archon. It is
Archon
Archon,
hearts,
that
sorry.
you need.
Archon hearts. Oh yeah, we haven't found anywhere. So that's fun.
Do we have a clue where we can find Archons?
You have 2.
Okay.
Do we?
Yes.
I don't remember.
What is the first clue?
Well, the first clue is what Oni said, going back to Hellspawn Dale, which is an area that, like, its theme for its random encounter table is outsiders.
Yeah. I'm.
Yeah, which, your theory was that the portal was there because of that.
We did
It's
not
not-
also forget to
Yeah,
look
we
through
did-
this
we do
spot.
have
Yeah.
One
The
more
one
hex
spot in Hellspawn Dale.
nail that we
Yeah.
didn't post.
God damn it.
But the other clue, Gallus, give me your choice of intelligence or wisdom check.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Should I roll my +0 wisdom for the lulls? No, I'll roll my int. That's +3.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if your intelligence is +1, then
I rolled a 7.
That's it.
yeah, you do not recall the second clue.
Are you saying that there's more to life than being really, 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 really good looking?
You forgot ridiculously.
Ridiculously good
I
looking.
really,
You're right.
really, really,
Because
really,
I min-maxed intelligence, motherfucker,
really-
not charisma.
Min-maxed your mom.
Yo! Oh, I'm stealing that. Oh my
Somebody min-maxed her.
God.
So fucking good.
Gallus needs to say
And
that to surreal.
I feel confident saying that because she has no idea what it means.
Oh. No, that makes it worse
Well-
because she could be saying that like I've been min-maxed. Like gross.
Well, no,
Anyways,
but also, yes, Gallus needs to say that to Suriel at some
I mean, it
point.
doesn't mean anything gross.
you don't know that. It could.
Okay, well, the meaning that I am using it under doesn't have a gross one. It's just the min-max and Munchkin who trims their character like that. Anyway,
Anyways, back on topic.
yeah. You are under no compulsion to behave in any particular way. That is just information that you all receive.
So
Which is funny, you did a dream because I was going to drink some Dreamtime tea. Then I stopped myself because you started in like a narrative, and I'm like, okay, I'll just shut up.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're like, hold on.
Charlie, you rolled a 28, yes?
32.
32.
Oh, you rolled, okay. So, okay, I remember now. So you rolled a critical success.
Ooh.
So, you're able to notice an additional detail, which is that in your dream, the figure that you see is indeed Mommy, but she is draped in cobwebs.
Is there?
And the other detail, just a detail, like a flavor detail I forgot to mention for Suriel, is that it is your mom, but her, like, she's got the genie body where her bottom half is just a wispy trail that ash she dissolved into.
Oh, cool. More trauma.
Anyway, go ahead.
I was going to ask, was there any details that Charlie would recognize, aka the pillar, or something on those lines that seem familiar?
You know the pillar is, well, no. Your belief is that the pillar is where Mommy is physically located.
Okay.
And the direction being apparent in the dream supports that hypothesis.
Okay.
That she's telling you to go there.
So very intense.
Were there
moment
words
for me
exchanged?
For me to.
No, you were just trying to run away from this image, and the harder you tried to run away from it, the bigger it became because it was getting closer to loom over you.
Okay. Cobwebs. Okay.
Yeah, which should
Hint at something else.
a synonym.
Oh
maybe.
yeah. Shit. Yeah. God damn.
You're like, oh fuck, right? Yes, the other part of my character story.
Just the. God damn it, James. Okay. Yep. Just. God damn it.
That's why I disappeared.
So fucking good. Okay.
Yeah. Again, you're under no compulsion, magical or otherwise, to actually go there. But that was the message that you got.
Yeah. It's the game constantly pinging the map with the waypoint on it. Like, hey, you still haven't gone over here. Hey, you still haven't gone over here. And we're like,
yeah,
I really don't want to.
well,
I mean,
so
it is also.
It's more that's a slightly more diegetic. Before you go into the fort, hey, have you finished up all your business?
All of your quests. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you cleaned up all your
It's-
quest logs?
Yeah, it's more of a gentle one of those of like, yeah, you do want to clear up all these side quests before you
This is the
go
point
into
of
the
no
final
return.
dungeon. Yeah, it will be entering the dungeon, so
Right.
yeah, you want to have everything finished before you do that. You can still go to where it is and scout it out, but
I would
entering
love for
is
that
the
to
point
be
of no return.
finished by hiding the key in a spot that no one would ever find it.
Like hucking it into the ocean.
No, James
I mean,
Cameron
the
will find
ocean's
it.
real far. Is there like a
No.
riverboat man I can pay money so he'll do it?
No. All capitals. The ocean.
Yeah, James
Like
Cameron
a water
will find
plane.
it. Yeah,
No.
James Cameron will find it.
Well, it'll take him a while because the water plane is the same physical size as our universe. It's just completely full of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
James Cameron.
Good
will find
fucking
it.
luck, the Ocean Master. It'll take you a while.
But he'll find it.
You'll find it.
He'll find it, damn it.
Yeah, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be lost forever. It just has to stay lost until you die.
Just finds it tomorrow.
And then the
It's James
information goes
Cameron.
with us.
It's still a space
He'll
the
ma-
same size as the universe.
He'll make a movie about it with blue fairies.
I
Yeah,
am
and
but a
it'll take
simple
him
lad.
20 years to do it.
Nah,
I don't know
you'll
how to
find it
get to
tomorrow.
there.
I know how to get to the river that's a couple miles away.
Yeah, the other thing one could argue is throwing it into the sun,
Oh, that's true. Yes.
That'd be
Because
James
remember,
Cameron
the
can't
sun
go
is
into the
a
sun,
TV.
so that'd be a good spot to put it.
The sun is very far away.
Sun
Or
is
the
very
moon.
far away, and they haven't invented a submarine to submerge into the sun yet. So James
you could
Cameron won't find
also
it.
Superman it. If you don't get that reference, Superman could solve all of his problems by eating them.
Oh. Charlie, eat the sword. No.
What?
Well, not.
Yum, yum, yum.
I don't mean the way she
Charlie
could. I mean,
eat
like,
the sword.
he would actually like chew it up and digest it because
Yeah.
his body is strong enough to do it.
Yeah.
So, like, he could eat an airplane. No one can stop him.
It would be
Charlie, I'll
rough
drop
for
this
him.
whole thing if you eat that sword.
Fun. Just kidding.
Hold on. Let me see what it tastes like.
So,
Waking
before you
up,
attempt that, let me remind you how unbelievably sharp obsidian is.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just
You're gonna
fucking
be-
around.
Abe from Clone High chewing on a glass.
Yeah, it's like unbelievably sharp. Obsidian is deadly.
Scary, sure. Yeah.
That's why it was so valued as a weapon for early man, because it would just break off in conveniently dagger-sized pieces. So all you had to
Break it
do
up
is
and
wrap
grab
it in a handle so you didn't slice your fingers off, and you're good to go.
Got me as a shanking knife.
And like the natural edge was very good that technology didn't catch up for a long time.
Yeah, and because it is stone, it's very hard.
Yeah.
So it doesn't wear down from normal cutting. The trade-off for hard blade is that they shatter very easily. They're brittle.
Yeah.
But for like a cutting utility knife, excellent quality to have.
Good to know.
Not a combat knife, though.
Good to know for my kitchen.
Anyway,
When Charlie wakes up after that dream, she'll sit up, rub her eyes, and go, I thought I had more time.
and
And
as
look
if
it up.
in response, just for the moment, like wherever the obsidian shard is currently stored, it's somewhere that if it moved, you would feel it, I assume, right?
Correct. It's in the boot bag of holding.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you
You're
just feel the obsidian shard ever so slightly be tugged in that direction as though gravity were pulling it that way just for a moment.
Mm. Well, hey everybody.
Surreal is
How did
currently
everybody
wake up.
sleep?
What's the question? Is everyone awake at this point, or do some people take longer to wake up than others?
Gallus is
I know
awake.
Gallus is technically awake. Yeah.
Before I forget, I want to hear what Gallus does when he haunts.
Oh yeah, you never answered the question. You got so distracted.
So
Answer the question.
what? So me and James have joked about it, and I think I want to stick with it. He haunts various means of wealth. So
Yeah,
a lot
no,
of the
Surreal never
time
sleeps.
he's haunting around Surreal.
Yeah.
He's haunting all your stuff.
Stop touching my shit.
No, he's not touching you. It's just like he's like floating kind of around you, like going and like going like
moving.
the Scream picture, like how he's like a little like warped and
Yeah.
like he looks like
know-
that, and he's like
You know that
that's it.
thing they do in a movie for ghosts where they want to build tension a little bit? They'll do that effect where it's multiple voices all whispering one word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Like you'll get that effect from Gallus, but it's words like exquisite and
darling,
and darling.
darling.
Alice is, or not Gallus, Charlie will kind of like do one of those swats with her hands as she's sleeping, like, get the fuck away from my boo bag.
Oh, he's nowhere near you.
Yeah. One time
snappy.
Charlie comes downstairs and infects his townhouse. Like, I know we weren't there timeline wise, but just coming downstairs to where there's Charlie comes down for a snack, but Gallus is haunting the fancy larder, and he's just like, positively decadent.
And then Charlie arrives and he just stops and like looks at Charlie, goes, ugh. Goes away, like floats away from Charlie and resumes haunting.
Yeah.
Charlie
Haunt ruined.
just,
There's no wealth here.
There's no wealth here. Like,
Charlie just kind of stands there and is like, bitch, and then gets on with her day.
Anyway, so yeah, today, Gallus probably haunting, Matt, like, Mr. Smithers is still an exquisite warhorse. Like, that's wealth.
anyways.
That's true. Anyways, yes, back to current events of when we just woke.
Yeah, everyone,
Okay.
normal dreams, everyone?
Yeah, totally normal dreams.
You know, it's weird. I had a dream last night.
Everyone's
Ghosts
like,
don't
"Well,
have dreams.
I was about to say ghosts don't
What
have
do you mean
dreams.
ghosts don't have dreams?
Ghosts don't have dreams.
Not normally, no.
But you just had one.
That's the interesting thing, Devlin.
Explain further.
Okay, so a thing that does not happen. Are you with me? Happens. Are you still with me?
I don't know. It sounds like it can't happen.
Right, but it did.
What? Tell me
and
more about
that-
this dream.
And that's weird. Yes.
So, was it one of those dreams where a sandwich eats you? Or like, where like a really old you with a cane kind of puts his hand down and like grabs you and then like eats you?
Oh, you had that one
Or the
too?
one where your mother-in-law eats you?
Well, I don't know about the mother-in-law, but the old you? Like, I mean, not gonna lie. I used to have that one quite a bit.
Yeah, but in Gallus's version, it turns sexy.
I mean, like, sometimes it turned sexy, but like...
Because look, old him might be old, but it's still him.
He's still hot as
Still
fuck.
hit.
Cyril's just listening in the background, eating currently, just mild concern as her eyebrows furrow as some of the dreams are being described.
So you
I
weren't being chased by like an old you. So what happened? Was there
No,
like
I
a
was-
big flaming portal in front of you and you couldn't like
Yes.
run towards it? And
Yes.
no way, me too.
Well,
Oh shit!
but no, Psychopomp was chasing me.
Psychopomp.
Yeah. Remember the old man snail? One of those things.
So an old dude was chasing you. Maybe
Well,
you're
no,
him and
this
turned
one
into a
was the one.
Psychopomp.
This one was the one that looks like a woman in a dress.
Maybe you'll be a woman in a dress.
I mean, I already
He's already
was
halfway
once.
there.
Couple times, actually.
I just imagine the camera zooms in on Cyril's face, like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Slowly.
flashes back to young Gallus in drag with like a wig of like long curly black hair, and like one
Yeah.
of them Carmen, like the opera Carmen dresses. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
College was a crazy time.
I wouldn't know. I didn't go.
Sucks to be you. You should though. You're very smart. And you're still
Oh, a
young.
compliment.
Oh, shut up. You know what? I take it back. Devlin, You should go to college.
Thanks.
Devlin goes to a 2-year vocational program, or Devlin goes nowhere.
True.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Those were his exact words, but with I
Sir,
pronouns.
Yeah.
Surreal, you go to college.
I already went to college.
Oh yeah, where'd you? I mean, I'm honestly curious. Where'd you go?
Did 2 semesters abroad at La Chaison in Varese.
In Varese.
Hmm. I considered
I have
going
my diploma
there.
here. If I had one.
I don't know if La Chaison is anything in French, but I needed some gibberish, and that's what came out.
That worked out. It's like on top of being trained for what I do now.
So, anybody feel a pull unexpectedly towards the northwest of the Whisperwood? Anyone?
Do I feel a pull towards the northwest?
Why, Charlie? Did you have a weird dream about an old you chasing you down?
Specifically from the Northwest.
I had a dream that
I
had a dream that I lost a lot of blood, and then also my patron was running after me with another potential patron imagery, and then I woke up and then I could feel the crystal shard that's held in the boob bag of holding. I felt it like yank towards the northwest, which is where the pillars are. Yeah.
Charlie, look at me. Look at me in the eye.
Okay.
This is only reaffirming that we are doing the right thing by not going to this tower.
But
don't fall for the dream tricks, Charlie. Don't do it.
Once again, point of order. Pillar, not tower.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, pillar.
It's a naturally, well, not naturally, but you know what I mean, it's a large piece of stone. It's not a building.
Yes.
it just seems really important, and I have to. I don't want my sister in that mess. That's the biggest one.
Your sister's nowhere near that mess. That's all the way in the northwest, and we can just keep going along this river and then find that Archon, and then we can maybe think about the northwest later. But for now, let's just not.
When she
What if
grows
we
up.
didn't?
When she grows up. That's what I'm worried about.
Grows up nothing. Somebody already taught her ignition.
Yeah.
Y'all think that I'm a problem? Wait till she grows up. That's a problem.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully I'll be
somebody-
long away from here by the time that happens.
Yeah, somebody is already teaching Max
Teaching-
magic.
Yeah,
Somebody has already taught her ignition.
Hopefully
No,
by
she's
the
already
time
I
been-
didn't teach her.
Hopefully by the time Max becomes Charlie's age, I'll be retired in Neb.
Yeah.
How long are we supposed to be out here for? I have
Or
other
Geb.
things to do in my life.
He's like, I have dumpling and soup shops to visit, guys.
And children to raise.
And
Well-
children to raise.
Well, Devlin's like, well...
This waffle iron isn't filling up with batter itself.
Look, Devlin, I know you don't know everything, but an idea. And sometimes it feels like a bad idea. It's going to answer a lot of questions. And I hate to say this for the two of us personally. That will help me focus better. and that maybe, just maybe, can help Charlie change her path. That's what we're hoping for. And besides, even if it is a key, it's very unlikely that it's the key to let her out. I don't... Thinking about how devils work, that seems surprisingly easy. And way too simple. So we can rip the band-aid off, go there, get it done, or we can go and get this Archon heart. Matter. They were wind up either way. We're going to wind up going to the Pillar of Palamia. You don't have to go with this, Devlin. Stand back, and maybe we all die, and you're the survivor. You're the only survivor. At the very least, Charlie and I need.
I really hope that Lady Magda is there somehow. Because I accidentally heard her and all of a sudden she went poof. It was an accident, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. It was an accident. It was an accident! It was an accident!
Either way, decision. Go to the pillar, find an Archon. Which way are we going? Northwest or northeast? Northeast? Checks map.
Northwest or due east.
Or due east, yeah.
Can we sleep on it? I know we just woke
Literally
up, but
just
like
woke up.
tonight, can we
No.
sleep on it?
No.
Well, you at least need to decide which direction you're going today.
Yes.
Unless your
North
intent...
East kicks the can.
Yeah, now, the other option, could just be declare a rest day and just camp. But map-wise, you're still in Larsov's Hex, and does that feel like a safe place to camp?
If we move to this hexagon, we're moving in a direction that could be the pillar or the Hellspawn Dale, actually, excuse me. I'm like just pinning different like locations on the map. So if we move to this hexagon, it's in the direction of either the pillar or Hellspawn Dale. So we're making progress. However, we're just giving just a thought. It's just some,
I'll also point out that is the hex that you were in most recently.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, you passed through that one on your way to Larsov.
Oh, did we explore it at all?
I don't think we
Doesn't look like it.
because that's where I think that's where we
knew
Isn't that where we
Larsov
found
was
the
in this
dude?
area, so we kind of rushed through it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You did in fact clear that hex.
Oh,
Oh,
we
did we?
Oh.
Dang.
was that where we
Yes.
found bandits?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that where we
sounds about
found the
right.
bandits that told us where Larsov was, James?
Because we
Okay.
came
Yeah.
from Marcus, and then
Yep, you
When-
encountered the bandit
CVS
in that
logo.
hex, and one of them gave you the location, and you followed it down. So that is where you fought the bandits.
Okay.
So you would be backtracking, which that's not illegal, but that is a data point that is important to consider.
We also want to avoid the Scar Thicket. Probably entirely until we have this problem dealt with.
Yeah,
Marcus
and
told
do
us
not-
GTFO.
he said do not come back until that is dealt with.
Yeah. So we can go down towards the road, across the river. But that'll get us
Do
closer
we,
to the gate instead.
Yeah, the other thing you can do is punt on that decision and chase another side quest.
We do still, yeah. We have we still haven't found the savage mistress of beasts.
I bet she is right there.
I'm looking at my map to see where she is. And it is gonna take a minute because the bookmarks are not where I remember them being.
Yay!
Since I'm in the browser instead of...
Oh, yeah. I would literally rather get it done with than dance around the problem, try to avoid it until we inevitably get there, because it always fucking happens.
Well, we are kind of near Longacre. Is there anything in Longacre we need to do?
No.
We could check in a Nugget. Yeah. Yeah, Nugget. Anybody?
You could in fact do that. But should you?
Right? He's training right now.
Probably not.
Yeah, with Knight Kreskin.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
Guys,
make
go
it
check
pissed at
on his
us.
possible future husband.
There it is. I think I found it. Anyway, yeah, you guys were... I'm looking...
Yeah,
I'm doing my own thing while you guys are talking. Okay.
What way we going?
Choose, you guys. Or I'll choose for us and we're going to the pillar.
I need to be an adult and not run away from things.
Especially
Pillar.
possibly your patron, because they'll find you either way.
Yeah.
And they don't have to find you. If your patron is mad, they can just turn the power switch off.
Yeah. And you'll come back.
She shut it off on me for a second, and I could tell the difference, and she wanted to prove her point, and she proved it, and it
And
wasn't
I
fun.
hated it. Forever.
And I hated every second of it. So it's 2 votes for the pillar. Devlin.
Gallus. Oh, Devlin.
Gallus went haunting. He'll be BRB.
I mean,
Grapes will be BRB.
I'm gonna vote to due west. Due west is the direction, because it's theoretically on the way to the pillar, but also could lead to adventure.
I mean, we're most likely going to find adventure on the way there. Okay.
Yeah, due west, where the adventure is.
Yeah, you have a minimum of 4 hexes to cross before you get there.
Due West sounds like a person's name.
We can just go this way, skirt our way along the woods, and then we don't have to deal with the worst of it.
That is, theoretically speaking, possible, yeah.
Possible. Yeah.
Yeah, and being able to skirt the edges of the Whisperwood would decrease the likelihood that you encounter the most dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
But that is also a full day's travel out of your way. And then, let me see, you go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So yeah, that would add 1 extra day of travel.
We don't need to think about that. Let's do it.
I mean, we aren't on a time limit or anything, so.
Aren't you?
No?
A little bit.
I don't think we are. Did I forget something?
So that's fine. We'll do it this way.
Why do I feel so threatened right now?
We get bonus XP if we finish faster. Green Calfrey will give us a sword and a ring if we finish within 30 days.
There are actually things that change based on some time factors.
Oh fuck!
God, we've
Oh,
been
no,
gone.
why did you
We've
tell
been
me
doing
that?
this for so long. I don't even remember how long we've been out here.
I was just gonna say how one,
Like
two,
at least
Several
a week and a half.
A week and a half, yeah.
two.
It's been longer than that.
I'm gonna guess 20
Weeks.
days.
Let's see. According
At
to
least
my
2
notes, today is now
Oh my god, you're right.
Toil Day, the 24th of Abadius.
Hold on.
And you
No.
entered the woods.
You know, when did we leave Sonara?
That's what I'm looking for now.
Oh, we had a couple
I was
days
just at it.
rest at Marcus's.
Yeah,
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 we
we
did
did.
I wanna
chill
say.
there.
Well, no, not even at Marcus.
The
When we
5th
got-
of Abadius. So you've been in the forest
Oh
for
my God.
19 days.
You were
19.
close. Almost 20 days. Damn.
Yeah, wow.
So almost a full month. Oh no. Why did you tell me that some things were time based?
Because that's how time works. Like, in a
Why
way,
did you-
all things
why
are
did you-
time based.
Why did you tell me that some of the events that we have going on in the background are time based?
Look,
Because
I
you
didn't
didn't
say
you didn't look it up on NeoGAF.
I didn't say that the time-based events were important. I just said some things would be different.
Yeah, and my brain thinks it's important.
Don't worry, in the second
Yeah.
playthrough, you'll be more optimized.
But you don't know if going faster is good or not, so you can't stress about it.
Yeah, there might be
I
a good
am
thing that
stressed.
only kicks in if you take more than 30 days. The game goes, all right, clearly you're lost. Here is the baby mode.
This is where we unlock a Funky Kong mode.
It's like the donut method. There's like a sweet spot that you want to hit for
Chicken
maximum value.
Anyways, Gallus,
Hmm?
we have 2 for the pillar, 1 for going due westish around the woods to avoid the worst of it, but also possibly find adventure. Bless you, Benny. That was also a bless you to Nug. He sneezed in his sleep and now he's rubbing his face.
Hmm.
It's not fair that he's this adorable.
I know.
Gallus will just go.
It's not
I
fair. I
don't.
can't-
It doesn't matter. I'll go with whatever.
Yeah, that does not help break the tie. But I guess it's 2 versus 1.
Yeah. And abstain does help break the tie, because then it means there's 3 votes total.
That's why I was like, wait, no.
Yeah, that actually does help break the tie.
Yeah.
So yeah, the eyes have it, and we're going straight for the pillar. None of this safety bullshit.
Yeah, what's that?
I was stalling to buy more time to figure out a way to not go to the pillar.
Well,
I
you
also
have 4
want-
whole days.
Yeah, I wanted 5.
Clearly, the solution to making sure that we don't go to the pillar is to kill Charlie.
Or
Huh?
Do it.
break one of your
Do it.
horse's legs.
Yeah. So it takes longer.
Yeah, that'll slow you down.
That's just cruel.
Don't act like you
And?
wouldn't do it, Gallus.
Gallus don't like horses.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly.
So why wouldn't breaking one of its legs?
Look, I don't want to. Okay,
I'll
let me
figure
alone.
it out on.
Leave me alone. I don't
It'll-
want to. Don't make me. You can't make me break the horse's legs.
You can't even break the horse's legs!
I can too.
No
Yeah,
one
you
can.
can't-
You can't touch the horse.
Yeah. What you can't do is physically stop Charlie from doing it. Or Devlin, I mean.
Devlin from doing it.
Well,
Or William and Charlie.
I like to think that Devlin isn't a man who first jumps to breaking horses' legs. I feel like at
Really?
least my first day riding.
Unicorn fight.
No. I feel like my first day riding, I'll be like, I could probably come up with something better than that. Let's hold off on the legs for now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
have 3
waste
whole
of
days to try
perfectly
and figure
good
out a
horse.
plan. Waste of perfectly good horse. I'm gonna roll my survival.
You know what else that gives you 3 days to
We
do?
can't rush. We have to examine the hex. What if there's archons in it? We have to just look.
11. Nope, not 11.
Okay,
Natural 20 for
okay,
31.
Let me just give me an hour. Give me an hour, and I'm gonna brew some Dreamtime tea. Because the way I'm reading this is that the maximum duration is 30 minutes. Stage 1 is stupefied 2. Stage 2 is unconscious and can ask a question with the effects of augury, except the flat check DC's 10
Mm-hmm.
for 10 minutes. So give me an hour so then I can shake off the ambient effects and
I mean,
let me see if anything comes about.
yeah, you can.
Okay.
I will. Is that cool? Cool with you, Devlin?
Yeah, I'm cool with us taking some time while you drink tea.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get an answer if I do it right.
She's gonna drink tea that puts her in a drug trance for 40 minutes.
Oh, she can take 80 minutes. That's great.
Yeah. Jess, the effects of augury, is that something that is familiar to you?
Alethea, my other character.
No, you the player, I'm asking. Do you know
Oh,
how augury works? Or do you
I've
need me to
read
tell
it.
you?
I've never used it.
Okay. So, specifically, the way that augury works is you can get a vague impression of the future, and you ask a question like, what will happen if I go to the dance with Jim? Like, that's the kind of question you would ask. And the answer that you get is good, bad, mixed, or nothing, which can mean either the results aren't particularly good or bad, or it is impossible to predict because there is an irreconcilable variable such as your decisions.
Okay.
Yeah, when glimpsing into the future, you cannot accurately predict around your own future decisions.
Okay. So asking question, what if we go northwest towards the pillar versus east towards the what's the word?
Hell portal.
Shit. Yes, thank you. Versus going east to the hell portal. Can that be a question that
it has to be in a question that can be phrased as, would doing blank be good or bad?
Okay.
That's the format you have to fit.
Got it. Okay.
Because that's the answer
So-
you're going to get is good, bad, other.
Oh, I see where you're going. So the wording is the
Yeah.
bit that I need to fix. Okay. So then I would make the tea, stir it, add some sugar. It's not sweet enough. And like shake more sugar, then just dump the whole sugar shaker in there and then drink it. And then I'm going to just lie back and ask, is going northwest towards the Pillar of Palamia the best decision,
Good or bad?
good or bad? And then go to sleep.
Okay. So the way that augury works is it is based on fortune-telling traditions. So often the ritual component of the spell is something like reading tea leaves or chicken bones or like those other kind of fortune-telling arts.
Mhm.
So, Charlie, as you fall into the trance of the Dreamtime tea, you find yourself in the dreaming environment in your cabin that you summon with Cozy Cabin, except proportioned again as though you are a child.
Oh,
So everything is just too big.
you've been here
you.
before.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same effect that Mommy's office has, but this time it is the familiar environment of your Cozy Cabin having
Yeah.
this effect. So what fortune-telling methodology would Charlie employ? Is she throwing chicken bones? Is she burning tea leaves? Is she doing a tarot?
Oh, this is a great question.
I feel like Charlie's a chicken bones or tarot.
I was gonna go with tarot as well.
Charlie's got tarot energy, in my opinion. So there
I
is
was
an
going with tarot.
in-world equivalent. It's called the Harrow deck,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and it is used for the same purpose. It is for fortune telling. So
I
yeah,
have a
you
tarot deck.
right.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, harrow is what it's called, like harrowing. But anywho, yeah, you're laying out the cards, and you go, okay, I got 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my configuration. Now let me turn down to look and read the fortune. And that part is a separate part of the phrase because we're using dream logic.
Hmm.
And when your gaze moves down, the cards are moving.
Oh god.
And
By themselves.
Yeah, they're like a Ouija board. Like they're
Oh,
arranging
sweet.
themselves.
A Luigi board.
And instead of this card in the up position and this card in a supporting, and like the way those different positions mean stuff, like instead of all of that, the cards of the deck all swirl together, and the art that is on them is used to make a mosaic that is a giant eye that stares directly back at you and blinks one time before you snap awake, sure that is the answer of that depends entirely on what you do.
Sweet. Awesome.
Yeah, the spell cannot predict your own actions at your request. So if your decision is a big variable in the answer, it gives you a error code basically.
It shrugs at you.
Yeah, it's it is a no result response. And I will also draw your attention to the fact that I did not ask for a flat check.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Which would normally be part of it, but that is automatically passed.
Oh, okay.
For this one. For
So
narrative
went to
purposes.
stage 2 already. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you wake up with that information.
Let's see. Let's roll and see if I get addicted to Dreamtime.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
19.
Yep. Oh yeah, did we ever do Devlin's? Devlin, you succeeded in your role to not be addicted to Zerg, right?
I think he did.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure he did.
I'm also 90% sure.
He's a fighter, and he has the Juggernaut class feature.
Yeah.
Which is what I was describing earlier about how Zara gets evasion on fort saves.
Yeah.
That feature is called Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut, bitch.
Yeah.
So what'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 18.
Oh, well, there's a good chance you're not addicted.
Yeah. Unless your fort save is negative, then you're fine.
Or a 0.
My fortitude is a plus 14.
But we don't need to know. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't need to know. We were
Oh,
just
plus
saying,
14,
Like, unless
wow.
it's
Mhm. So,
like, unless it's
18,
really
12.
bad.
So
then it
32.
doesn't really matter.
It's a 32 fortitude save.
Oh yeah, that's a critical success. Which doesn't mean anything for an addiction roll. That's a
Yeah.
yes or no.
Okay.
But yeah, that is the information that you have gained from your drug.
Drug
I'll
use
kinda
is
wake
failing
up.
you, Charlie.
That's not me editorializing. That item has the drug trait.
No, I know. The sentence is funny.
Yeah.
The drugs are failing you.
I like a
She'll
magic
kinda-
world where drug vision quests actually work.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jess.
I like that too. Yeah. She'll wake up. She'll kind of lean against whatever hard vertical surface there is, a stump, a rock, whatever, and go. Ugh.
When is it ever?
I have to make the decision on my own. They won't tell me yes or no. Fucking drugs.
Well, it's not won't tell you. It's the answer is dependent on your choice.
Yeah. The choice. All right, pack up. Let's go to the pillar.
Camp is already cleared.
All right, Serial. We know you're perfect. I love you. Let's go.
You just feel her squinting into the middle distance. And then she'll just continue towards to release the horses. Not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna move on ahead.
Yep, I'm gonna
Just
stuff
kidding.
that one down in a little box. That's
Yep.
the we never talk about it box.
Talk about that
And
box.
if you try to talk about something in the we don't talk about it box, read the label, dipshit.
Do not talk about this, or you will get stabbed.
Maybe I want to be stabbed. You don't know.
Hey, yo, no, I'm just kidding.
Charlie is pretty thirsty right now.
That's true. Yeah, Charlie's had a several month dry spell going on.
She got cock blocked. She got fucking
She killed
I
the
don't
last
even know what-
man.
level
Yeah,
rank
you
4
also-
spell.
Yeah, you also got aggressively socially cucked by a 6.5 foot tall model.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, like looking down her nose at you literally the whole time.
Yep.
But my survival roll earlier was a natural 20 for.
Oh,
To the pillar.
perfecto. Yeah, ooh, that means you know what I haven't done in a while that I need to do.
You get to roll for
Roll.
weather.
And random encounter.
Yeah.
The weather.
Wow.
Let's do the weather. Let's do. Oh, I have the worst possible news.
Oh no.
I have the worst possible outcome. I got a blizzard.
Well, Devlin, looks like your plan. Looks like you don't have to do anything because we got to bunker down for a blizzard.
Well, shit.
Yeah, Devlin, you got what you wanted. It's gonna take you 2 days to cross this hex.
Uh-oh.
Can I move Snivy?
Liam, come back. to
Yeah.
us.
I hate this forest.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say?
We could just wait for the storm to blow over. Why rush?
Well, that's why I was that was the. It's gonna take 2 days to cross this hex.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe 3.
Maybe we just take extra time because maybe you're feeling extra cold
Hey,
after that.
what
blizzard,
if
guys?
We call the whole thing off.
What if we just didn't?
What if, and hear me out here, we abandon this entire side quest?
Don't count me out yet. Hear me out, guys.
A little
I
bit.
feel like I asked this before, but I don't remember. Did we ever figure out what Devlin's angle was? Like, what's his reason for being
never
here? Is it just
asked.
money?
We never asked.
Ooh, well, Charlie is gonna be nosy.
Yeah.
Well,
Because we're
Devlin,
all hunkered
Devlin,
down.
yeah, Devlin Colin Robinson his way into nobody asking.
That did happen.
why are you here?
So, well, yeah, as you're doing this, just, yeah, picture you are again trudging through knee-deep snow.
Trying to find a place to rest.
Yeah, Suriel,
Yeah,
you rolled a natural 20.
I sure did.
So I will give you something special for it.
Oh, cool.
Because of the encounter that I rolled, I thought of something thematically appropriate.
Save me.
Yeah. Which is, along your trip, you notice a trail of a large creature just slightly off of the trail you're going, and thinking, large animal, burrow, probably somewhere, good odds of shelter,
Yeah,
even if you had to fight a bear for it.
we could fight
You're-
a bear.
Yeah, your odds of it's like I described last time you had a blizzard. Your odds of fighting a bear and then patching up your wounds in the camp are a hell of a lot better than your odds of running around out in the cold.
Oh yeah, I said we could fight
Yeah.
a bear. That's what I said. Yeah.
Right, I'm saying that's the safer option.
Yeah.
However, this will not be necessary because what you find is a burrow that is, in fact, a large hole in the ground with a crudely fashioned door that is essentially a disc of chewed up leaves and grass held together with some kind of sticky fluid. Definitely organic in nature. But it's it acts as a binding agent that holds all of it together. So it's a hatch almost of this, and it is halfway open, and laying outside of it, having clearly been in the process of opening it when it died, is the corpse of an enormous tarantula
Oh, cool.
that was clearly caught unawares in the blizzard and froze to death before it could reach shelter.
Oh.
Mere feet away from the safety of its burrow.
Giant tarantula
Sad.
zombie.
Yeah, and to picture the scale,
Yeah.
this is a size large creature.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But it's a
Ugh.
giant, yeah, you know, it's one of them horse-sized forest spiders.
Mm-hmm.
But this one has frozen to death.
Would I be able to? Do they have venom or poison?
Roll me a nature.
While I'm guiding everybody past and inside.
Can
Yeah,
I
and
help?
it is a nice burrow. Like, it's dug into the side of a hill, so the entrance is kind of diagonal, which
Oh,
makes it harder for the snow to completely
get in.
bury you.
Yeah.
While the
Yeah,
hatch
you
is
can do that,
closed,
Jack.
and there's enough room in the burrow for cozy cabin.
Sweet. Oh yeah, it is giant, so it has to be. Or not giant.
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
large.
Yeah, this is the burrow of a large spider,
It
mechanically.
has
So,
to be.
like,
pretty
yeah,
big.
the door is big enough for all of you to fit through easily.
Sweet.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can. Said yeah.
You can also just roll it because this is a recall knowledge. You can't really assist on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But nature?
I got a
Yeah.
24.
I got 21.
You are
Anyone?
both pretty positive that these are tarantulas. They are not venomous.
Okay.
But are they
They are-
poisonous?
No,
Toxic?
that means the same thing.
I thought
Damn it.
one was it's bad if you
No, no.
ingest, and
Pois-
one is bad if you
Poisonous,
inject.
poisonous, and toxic means the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Poisonous is you get sick if you bite it. Venomous is you get
Venomous
sick
is
if it bites you.
bites
Okay.
you.
Okay.
And this spider
Gotcha.
is not venomous.
Or poisonous.
Or poisonous.
Yeah, it is neither. Spiders not typically poisonous. But some are venomous.
You know, we
Uh,
could chop some of its legs and have a meal.
Yeah, technically edible. Probably not super appetizing, but edible.
We're looking for calories. What's the calories like on this tarantula?
Well, anything that is a predator is going to be less calorically dense than a prey animal. The more steps between you and the bottom of the food chain, the less nutritious your meat is. So the more of it is required to sustain something that lives off of you.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, because
more
it's
you
you're
know.
losing energy to entropy at every exchange. So
Okay.
you lose energy when the cow eats the grass. You lose energy when the lion eats the cow.
Yeah.
You lose energy when we eat the lion. Like,
Et cetera, et cetera. Okay.
yeah, it's entropy
How
at every
about-
step.
How about harvesting parts of the tarantula to sell?
Oh, yeah, are there
That
valuable parts?
in theory you could.
What are some
Uh,
valuable
Well,
parts?
like I said with the unicorns, you could harvest their fangs anyway and
Mhm.
deceive people
Yeah.
into thinking that they're venomous. You could also attempt to harvest some spider silk.
That's very good, actually. Not the
Yeah.
middle of the blizzard, but
Spider ichor is also sometimes valuable for ink making purposes.
Cool. Let's harvest him after like the
Well,
blizzard goes.
and the other
How's that?
important thing to note is that of those, the only one that will keep would be the spider silk.
yeah, the silk.
Yeah, like body fluids tend to, rot pretty quickly.
I mean, if it's a
Mhm.
blizzard out, then it'll freeze, so it'll preserve a bit longer.
Oh, right, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
the next couple
Once
of
we
days.
harvest
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
once we
harvest it, 'cause
travel.
We're not going to a town anytime soon, so the silk is the best.
Yeah.
See, what we
Yeah.
do is we open up a bag of holding in the blizzard, so all the snow collects in there, and then we put stuff in there, and we turn it into a giant ice bag.
Ta-da!
Look, I'm just gonna say it, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, Devil doesn't want to." But if some of these things are gonna spoil quickly, maybe we should just head back to Longacre, sell them, and then we can head to the mill.
I hear what you're saying, but it'll also take at least 4 days to go to Longacre.
Well,
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
least 4 days. Who knows? What if we catch up with Nugget?
No.
Nugget
That's
is
not-
in Longacre.
Og Acre.
Yeah,
Yes.
what if Simri has another job for everyone?
Yeah.
Charlie and Suriel just get flashbacks to fighting Jaxie. God, no. No.
She won't kill another father.
Objection! No. Just continue on the way. It's just a blizzard.
I mean, it is pretty bad out there. We should probably hang out in here for tonight.
Yes, obviously. Just warm up, rest, talk. And Serial will go inside to lay down.
Yeah.
She looks tired. Like, Serial is usually pretty good at keeping the tiredness off her face, but she's like just visibly absolute. Like, she, if you didn't know her better, she would look sick. If her cheekbones weren't always just that prominent, you'd think like something's wrong. But no.
Yeah, like is gaunt a compliment now? You look gaunt.
Right? Gaunt. Like,
Oh no, that incredibly tired look is in now.
Gallus trying so hard.
I see we're being brave about going no makeup today.
Oh, is Heroin Chic back?
Oh God.
Oh, it's the 90s
my
all over
God.
again. Oh, God.
Yeah, do not
Get
want to
me
go
outta
back to
here.
that.
Anyways, we rest. Again. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't go anywhere.
And I imagine everybody spoons for warmth.
Who's in the middle? Well, actually, no, Gallus can't cuddle. Never mind.
Dallas can be exactly in the middle.
Charlie can be in the middle because she is the squishiest.
True, you're
Damn
right.
right.
And probably radiates the most heat, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
that's the only thing that is fair to anybody, is you put the squishy one in the middle.
Yes.
Because Devlin and Suriel are just firm all over, and it's not fun.
Muscle. That is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, strong people, not fun to cuddle with, usually. Muscle, not soft.
No funny dreams tonight.
You can
well,
hug me. It's okay.
well,
Yeah.
Suriel,
Oh no.
roll me a will save, please.
Oh no. Uh, 25.
Okay, still a success. But this time the dream is it's a flashback to your death dream of the last time. Of that you're like floating in that world of blood, and in front of you is that colossal skeleton grabbing its rib cage and pulling it open.
Mm-hmm.
And you reach the point where you snap back to life, where the rib cage broke open, like just a little bit. You know the hell door in Bleach,
Yeah.
it's like that. And as it's cracking open, you just saw one eye behind it, and then you woke up.
What did that eye look? If I remember.
It was just, yeah, it was exactly like the truth eye, where it's just a black dot in a white eye shape. That's all you see.
Okay.
But this time, you get an extra 2 seconds of footage.
Sweet! Let's go!
And it is just enough time to see a hand start to reach out from the opening.
Oh.
It is a hand that is skeleton, but as it reaches out, you can see rapidly forming muscle and tendon, like in Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Or how the Nomu regenerate.
Yeah.
Like that. Like just for a second. But that second gives you a distinct feeling that you are not opening up to let something into you. Something is trying to get out.
here. Surreal
Oh
just
look, it's
shoots
my
up out of her sleeve.
backstory.
Right? Ah, my backstory. No. She just shoots up out of her sleep, probably sweating.
Oh yeah, no, drenched.
Yeah. Gallus is like right there.
What's wrong, Serial?
What is Gallus saying right now?
Sure is nice not to have pores.
You've got a pimple growing.
I tried to think of a mean thing to say about pores, and I couldn't.
It's okay.
Because I got there just off of because you're sweaty.
Yeah.
But also I know that's a thing that girls say that can be mean, is like, oh, your pores.
Yeah. Oh, I can see your pores. It seems like no one's ever used a cream gold mask.
Oh, I see your
diamond
mustache
encrusted-
growing in. You
A
better
diamond-encrusted facial
shave.
mask. Right? It's just Gallus is just roasting Surreal. He would feed off of that. And I mean,
Yeah, you
what
would.
time of day is it? Like, is it morning?
It's morning. You just woke up.
Okay, I wanted to know if it was like interrupted. Also, since she's awake, she's probably take their time to wake up.
Gracie.
Tell Gracie I said hi.
Don't do it.
What is that? What the
Do
fuck?
Do it.
What the hell?
Do it.
Do it.
I got
Ooh.
caught up in saying no. I've become a madman.
She muted me too.
No to everything.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Execute
Hey.
Is it a nature
Order 66.
Oh, it's what a nature.
for the spider silk? Harvesting the spider silk.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry. I got kind of unstuck in time. I was like, we did that before you
It's
went
okay.
to sleep.
29.
Yeah, you are able to, in fact, harvest some spider silk.
Nice. We'll talk about how much those later.
Yes. So I figure out an appropriate amount of that to have.
Yes.
Be like
Uh-huh.
this amount of gold worth of silk.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we continue on. What's the weather today?
It's day 2 of Blizzard, remember?
Fucking shit, you're right. Survival.
Yeah, the blizzard is over, it's clear, but now you have to get through the snow and the washed out trails,
snow.
and yeah, it takes you another day just to
Yeah.
get through the mess.
Gallus is floating
Yeah.
above the snow.
I'm like, I just don't deal with this anymore.
Uh-huh.
26 on
Walking in
survival.
snow is for poos.
For the pures.
Oh.
Like, mortal is the new poor, is
Mortal.
Gallus'
Ooh, you
t-shirt.
Mortys.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
No. Anyways, 26 on survival.
Don't worry, I can say that now.
Yeah, that is good. You are able to get through in a way that is economical travel.
Sweet.
Yeah, just picking your way through this blizzard. Being so grateful that you didn't have to fight a giant spider.
Yeah.
Did we roll giant spider?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, that was what you rolled on a random encounter, was a giant tarantula.
But it died before we got there.
Yeah, it died in the blizzard.
Do we get XP for that?
Yes.
Sweet.
Sweet.
1.
Yeah.
Yes! Hey, XP is XP!
The problem with
anything-
giant bugs, there's not enough calories.
Do we just want to? I don't know. Do we want to explore these hexes or no? We want to go straight to the pillar. I don't know why.
Oh,
Maybe
we
you
should
can
explore
find
these
the-
hexes. What if they have an Archon in them? You're gonna feel so silly if we walk right by an Archon. We have to look.
It's like, we could keep going, and like the camera pans over, and there's two Archons in
Right.
lounge chairs reading newspapers, but they're out in the forest.
Drinking margaritas.
Did you hear
We
something?
can't run the risk of that.
No, it was your imagination.
Oh no. Oh, all right.
Oh, sips tea.
Just sips.
There's a second one there, but never speaks. Just only ever goes.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Just after every statement, just.
As
See, the
Devlin's
price of
laugh-
milk has gone up. Mm. Mm.
Leather boot
Mm.
stocks are down.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Just turns newspaper.
Do you want me to just roll the last two survivals, or does anyone have any? Camp.
I mean, I can do a survival if you want. You can take a break. Take it easy. I got it.
I'm giggling. Hold
All
on.
right. Yeah. We are okay. There. Yeah, you can do your last two, and I'm gonna roll for a random encounter in these two hexes, and see
Okay.
if the ones I roll are anything that is particularly aggressive that would be difficult to just run past.
25. Ooh, and a 30.
Okay, well, the first one I rolled no encounter, so that's good news. I did not roll a second encounter I did not roll no encounter for the second one.
Uh-huh. But is it easy to run by? Is the next question.
Is it an orphan that needs our help?
You think we're stopping for an orphan?
You can't just leave an orphan out here.
Yeah,
What's
you
wrong?
have to kick
What's
it.
that, Charlie?
Yeah,
What's that, Charlie? What do you think happened to her?
yeah. Who's
Yeah.
leaving perfectly good orphans laying around?
I mean, we should just kill it. Who's gonna get mad? Your parents?
My mom.
who brought an orphan out here and didn't eat it?
That's not weird to you. We should investigate further.
I kill the
Or at least
orphan.
use its body.
I cast
Or at
Enervate
least
on the
use its
orphan. The
body.
orphan must make a fortitude save.
What did you actually roll, Jake?
Why not cast Slay Orphan?
No, I don't. I
yeah.
didn't prepare that today. I
Don't
didn't
worry,
think
I
I'd
have
run
that.
into an orphan in the middle of the forest. Yet here we are.
Don't worry, Suriel has that. It's called her two sword.
All right.
But I want to cast
Anyway.
Intervene.
Well, you might get the chance
Heck
because
yeah.
we are gonna transition. Well, we'll see how this plays. I'm gonna do kind of theater of the mind for now, and if I feel the need to get into a map, we can. But for now, you're riding horses through the forest. Yeah, you made it through the first hex fine. The second day, I didn't roll weather for the first one, but that's okay. The second day is... Come on, dice. Yeah. Perfect. So, the blizzard of previous days has given way to more of just a rain. It's just cold rain. And then you're passing along a trail
Uh-huh.
and realize awful lot of leaves falling on us right now.
Oh.
And not as much rain as I was expecting. That's a weird combination of things to notice.
I, for one, glance upwards.
Devlin, flying above you
Boy.
is this guy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's true.
What?
Did we come across her?
Nothing. Hold on.
It's Mushu.
He finally became a real dragon.
It
Why is he
is.
green?
It is not Mushu. Mushu's a fire dragon.
That's also I was like, wait, why is he green?
This is not a fire dragon.
If I look up, what do I roll to try and figure out what this Arcana?
We're talking Nature or Arcana. Either or.
This is the
29?
Chinese knockoff
Wait.
Mushu Mishi.
Yes. 20.
What was it?
29.
Oh, you did exactly succeeded.
Nice.
This appears to be a young forest dragon.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Important highlights. Capital D dragon. Not a drake, not a wyvern, a dragon.
A
Well,
dragon.
shit.
Fuck.
Forest dragon specifically. It has the plant trait as well as dragon.
Oh.
All the dragon abilities that you know and love. Their breath weapon specifically is a hail of splinters, so it's
Yes,
piercing
it is.
damage. Isn't that super?
Mm-hmm. People say forest dragons aren't scary.
Yeah. Yeah. I will also tell you that a young forest dragon is CR10. However,
There are.
highly intelligent creatures. So encountering one does not mean you will definitely fight it.
We can take
Oh my
it.
God.
I
Fight,
mean, if you had a strategy and you execute that strategy, defeating this creature, absolutely feasible. Is it a lock? No.
In a fight, right?
Yes.
Oh, that was the grapes.
Okay. James, this is very
Yes.
important.
Uh-huh.
I would like to seduce the dragon.
Well,
Yes.
let's encounter the dragon first. We're not even in conversation.
I'm good.
Possible, but we're not there yet.
I would make
Oni.
everyone stop.
Because Suriel succeeded, you do get your one question.
Yeah.
And can I make...
language is this?
Okay, I was going
Yeah,
to say,
go ahead.
that's a good one to
Yeah.
ask. Common, Draconic, and Sylvan.
Hold on. I know someone here speaks Sylvan.
Me.
I think.
Uh,
Yeah, Dad.
Yeah, I'm also 90% sure Charlie knows Draconic.
yes,
Or-
well,
Or she.
so
she
did it
has,
change?
comprehend
so
language.
I don't have comprehend language. I have
No,
languages.
the language Draconic, right?
Oh,
So
I
I
speak
don't think I
Draconic.
do.
What?
Yeah,
Draconic
'cause
changed
I
its
don't
name or
because
not in PFP?
yeah, we talked about it at Cantaria that I didn't.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Gallus,
did.
Gallus speaks Draconic.
Oh, okay then.
No, it did
then you
not
could...
change its name. Jess.
Okay.
Sorry, but it does also know common. So
Yeah. And Suriel, to your point of looking up at the creature, it sees you
Mhm.
and is following you.
oh,
Yeah.
can I do insight check?
A sense motive.
A sense motive? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. These are intelligent creatures. You can attempt that.
29.
You get the distinct impression it is trying to decide whether you are worth the trouble to try and eat.
It's sizing us up.
Yeah.
I
Now,
would,
the thing about dragons, and this is this isn't specific to forests, so I'm giving it to you. The thing about dragons is that they are very smart. They will not work for a meal that fights back more than what they get out of it. They will cut if it becomes a losing proposition. The other thing is dragons are famously susceptible to being bargained with.
they sure are.
They love being bargained with, especially if you have something that they like.
Yay.
So,
Me looking
again,
for my inventory.
encountering this dragon does not mean you will fight it. That is a possibility that's on the table. But just as easily, it decides you're not worth the trouble and leaves you alone, or you have a conversation and you buy it off.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are these forest dragons similar to how green dragons are in first edition?
That is going to require a knowledge check.
Okay. Arcana?
And also, Arcana or Nature. It's also going to require you telling me in what regard are they similar.
Oh, that'll depend on my roll, I
Roll.
suppose.
Well, like, do you want to know what their energy alignment is, or like what piece of information are you looking for?
Okay. Well, let me roll first, and then I'll ask. Because if I roll super low, I'm not going to bother.
True.
I rolled super low. I'm not going to bother. I rolled a 3 for a 16.
Gallus, that is a critical failure. So, tell me what your question is, because you're going to get some wrong information.
I remember in first edition that green dragons have a taste for elves.
You are positive that if you offer this forest dragon an elf, it will kill you.
Okay. Tux,
It's like, it's
Tux,
obvious.
Tux
It's
that
a
away.
forest dragon. They would like the forest people.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Duh.
Tux that thought away then.
Suriel would get everyone to stop.
Yeah, Charlie, you got a pretty good Arcana. Do you want to roll this?
I would love to.
Yeah, go for it.
As Serial tells us to stop, I look up and I go,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah, the DC is 29.
okay." It is a 28.
So you
So I
have faith.
just missed it. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, green dragon! Wow,
Yeah,
no way.
I mean, looking at it, from the sight of it alone is enough to know instinctively in your soul that you are gazing upon a true dragon.
Is it too late to use a hero point?
No, I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Can I use mine?
I
Yeah.
rolled worse.
Oh.
Oh, too late for you. I think meant too late for her.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Jess. What would be
Oh.
your question? if you had successfully identified it, what would be your one question?
My question, if I would have successfully identified it, would be what save fortitude reflex will save is their lowest.
Oh, famously terrible will.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Yeah.
Oh, they're easily susceptible, famously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Soft
smart.
minds.
Yeah. Thanks.
Suriel's eyes shift to Charlie for a second. They're a little wide. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Before she turns back to looking up at the dragon.
Yeah, and Suriel, you remain
There's fear in her eyes.
positive that this thing is making eye contact with you.
Is that
And-
dragon giving us the stink eye?
And you have the distinct feeling of being a mouse scurrying on a kitchen floor while a cat laying on a windowsill idly debates whether it's worth getting up.
I'm
That
trying
is
to
the
put-
distinct feeling you get.
Yeah, I'm trying to put
Dude.
words together.
I got some dry beans. Let's barter with it and tell it it'll grow
No,
into a giant
no.
beanstalk.
No.
What?
Yeah, it'll work.
No.
It'll
shut up.
work. They're
Charlie.
mine
Charlie,
are
no.
pudding.
Suriel's gonna turn and look up at the dragon. Like, I was trying to hold it together to not laugh about the beanstalk thing.
Oh, I just realized I misread the breath weapon. It's way worse. It's not needles. It's a cone of insects.
Ow! God!
Oh.
That is so much worse.
Yeah.
Oh God. Ugh.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, still piercing damage though. But yeah,
like,
insect
oh.
stings.
Oh God. She'll look up at the dragon and not hiccup like I just did. I don't know why I hiccup.
I'm imagining a big
Um,
dry swallow.
Yeah. And it'll say, we can speak. No need for violence. We're just
Well,
passing through.
so I guess I didn't
But how far away is it actually? Is the
yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is it's up in the air.
yeah.
Where like if you cup your hands and shout, it might hear you, but it's high enough. That's why I said you get the sense that it is looking directly at you rather than you can see that it is.
Can she just say that in full, in like that volume, and then we just hear a what?
What? Come again! What'd you say?
Wait. I'll come to you. Hold on.
I'll come to you.
Hold on.
I'll come to you.
Come for you!
I said climb down.
Climb up! I mean, she still would say that at full volume to me.
Oh, excuse me.
Very non-threatening, by the way. I mean, as non. Well, actually, no. She has a ring of discretion, so I don't know if he can see through that, but
Unclear. No
You got
one.
beans?
Yeah, no one knows if that is a thing that they
Yeah,
can do.
does he react to me asking for my parlay?
It seems to not respond for a moment, and then suddenly lurches ahead
Okay.
and swoops down to land in front of you on the trail,
Cool.
so that you have to approach it. And I specify that this is a young forest dragon, so it is only size large.
How long is he? How long was he when he was in the sky and he flew by?
Well, I mean, it's long. It's just like the size category is large, but it's
Well,
like a snake where it's coiled and
Yeah, this
So-
was me asking.
yeah.
Like,
Stretched
for
out
detail.
end to end, we're talking like 25-ish feet.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, but it's got little legs.
Little leggies.
But
Yeah.
clearly does not need them to move as they just fly by
Yeah.
swimming through the air.
As dragons should.
But this one lands, and you see that its scales are all leaf shaped. Its mane and hair and tail are all actual leaves and vines.
Oh, that's so
Its
cool.
horns appear wood. Like, blow up, like, look close at the art I posted of it. It's very cool.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, they are like
Oh
actual
my god.
tree dragons.
That thing sneaking up on you in the woods would be terrifying because you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
see it. Ugh.
But it sits. It does the long dragon sit, where it does the
Mhm.
the cross legs in the front, where its body is resting on the ground, and its head is just like up and curved down like a swan neck,
Yeah.
and just waits for you to approach.
Surreal turns to the group.
I'll approach. It's fine.
Surreal turns to the group. Yeah, they're bargain.
Wordlessly, I hold out a brown pouch to Cereal,
No.
and go give it to him.
No.
Give it.
We
Yeah.
either
Yes.
fully bargain
Yes.
and figure out what it like, or we make a deal. We're
Why
not
doesn't
gonna be
anybody
fucking
believe me?
stupid here.
Okay.
Why does no one believe me?
Why does nobody believe me?
And then she'll turn and walk over with Devlin. And she's going through the mental inventory of the stuff that currently and the many bags of holding weed.
Great. I'll be sideways on the path using my horse and my body to be in front of the rest of them. Because part of this is also about looking prickly enough to not want to be eaten. So
Yeah, that's part of the calculation. You
Yeah.
also, that's something that everyone's thinking about, but you don't know for sure that you're what this thing eats. It's
You're
just something.
interested because people trade with him and he gets cool things.
Yeah, well,
Maybe.
every dragon has an urge to hoard, but what they hoard varies from species to species.
Yeah. I guess that
So,
is a thing I could roll on.
so for some species, it would be like obscure knowledge. Others, it's weird exotic animals. As they all have different things that they like.
a bunch of them like cool rocks.
Copper dragons like coins specifically.
I'm that kind of dragon.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that's an awesome icebreaker.
I just like cool rocks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you were a dragon, what?
That should
That
be
is-
what we end the podcast with tonight.
Right. Yeah. Anyways, what does
Yeah.
Devlin do? What does he say?
Oh, nothing. I've just distanced myself there. You seem to want to bargain with it.
Oh. Well, I had two plans. I thought Devlin was gonna say something because he was the first one to walk up. So.
Well, no, it's just I'm in position. I'm ready to respond. I'm looking tough. Now you can say something.
Oh God. That's the inside thoughts. You know, as I bite my tongue and try to think of ways to put words together.
Once you get within a certain distance of this thing, it speaks up in a voice that reminds you it is young. It's bad enough that you dare to intrude upon my domain, but you
without even an offering in your hand?
No,
You
deeper.
must be begging for death.
Deeper. More in the throat.
Have you seen how long my throat is?
Like, deeper in your throat. Use your diaphragm.
That's gonna take like 20 minutes.
You're gonna need to practice.
Or
Gallus.
just wait until I grow, which is how it works for us.
Gallus, the traditional offering of sometimes weasels.
I was coming to ask.
I take
what your
I
preferred
take out an
offering
apple.
is. Well, you gotta roll for it, remember?
Oh, natural 20. Is it the golden
Oh,
apple?
It's an apple.
Is it a really good apple, though?
I'll say
Apples
yes.
can only get so good.
Nice.
Yeah,
pull,
but like,
out a really shiny
like a
apple.
real crunchy Honey Crisp.
Like,
It'd be crunchy though.
Gallus takes it like this. Are you telling me to give him an apple? Would you like an apple?
And it looks kind of squints a little bit. And goes, are you fucking with me right now?
They say an apple a day keeps the dragon doctor away.
Does he
Can I
have
roll
dragon
diplomacy for making impression?
Yeah, that is one of the things diplomacy does.
You can do, yeah. Can I also roll to determine what I know forest dragons might like as an offering?
Yeah, you did successfully recall knowledge earlier.
Yeah.
So, let me see. Okay, so forest dragons represent the forest and plant life in very literal ways. I said they have the plant trait. This extends to they have weakness to fire, absorb attacks with the water trait, and have a thing if they are damaged by metal. So like they are plant elemental in almost every way.
Oh my God, this is like the fight Charlie was designed for.
Right.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 26
For
diplomacy.
hold on, I'm in the middle of a thing at the moment, but I will get to that in just a second.
26. I will remember that.
So yeah, so things that would appeal to them are things that plants would like in a lot of ways. So exotic minerals or I don't know, neat stuff like, you know, soil. It's dirt and soil. Exotic herbs, stuff of that effect. Stuff, items or objects that would be effective against their opponents. So things that would affect fire spells that we can fire, or
Damn it. Charlie, why'd you give Lairsoft his endless decanter of water back?
It was his.
Damn
wanted
it.
it laid.
yeah, the decanter of endless water would have been a good gift for this
God
dragon.
damn it.
Man.
It would have. What about like drugs?
Grapes'
like,
thing first. Let's do Grapes' thing first.
Sorry, go ahead.
Before we forget. Grapes, what did you roll for again?
Rolled a 27 to make an impression.
Oh. Make an impression.
With your shiny apple.
Yeah. 26.
So the dragon reaches down and with one claw, just very daintily pokes it into the apple and lifts it up to its face. A little sniff, pops it into his mouth, chews thoughtfully for a moment. Says, "Oh, I'll at least give you credit for being in the right. You know, you're in the right ballpark at least. So there's something."
bringing an apple.
I love this
Go ahead,
character so
Jess.
much already.
Right. If
Would
we were
drugs
evil,
count?
I'd be like, we need this.
Yeah, look, I figured out that 2 out of my 6 characters have been like befriended pets or familiars in some capacity. Well, 3. But I want now Charlie to have 2 animals. But anyway, the question I had was would like drugs count in that scenario of things he likes to barter for?
I mean, they could theoretically, if they are plant-based drugs.
If Serial would tell me that that's something that they bargain for, I have something.
Wait,
Belladonna? Like poisons too?
Not poisons. I have another Dreamtime tea.
Well, I'm asking James. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Again, anything that is made, like any plant product, there's a chance that he would like. Because
so anything that'd be good for plants, the dragon would like.
things
Devlin,
good for plants, yes.
Devlin, quick, shit your pants.
It's the coolest. You have to do it.
Why?
Because he's like a plant.
It's fertilizer.
You might
We
like
just saw
the
him eat an
fertilizer.
apple. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's gonna turn into poop eventually.
It's you know how in Dune the Fremen, their greeting is spitting because the exchange of moisture is a precious and generous thing to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how forest dragons look at getting swifty.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Shit on the floor.
Yeah.
Just shit on the floor.
Well, listen, I've got 2 ideas here.
Mhm.
One is I give up something deeply personal to me. Just remember that saw kit with the multiple attachments? It's
Yeah.
a pretty
Yes.
unique way to shape wood and plant life, but that might be a problem. The
Yeah,
other thing
Devlin,
is
I want you to roll me a wisdom.
no. The other thing is kind of on the other end of that. I've been using it to sculpt this really intricate bonsai tree. I was going to use prescient planner to have had a bonsai tree.
Oh.
So I need you to check the text for Prescient Planner, which says that you can only use it once per time that you have visited a civilization to stock up on supplies.
See, this is another reason we should have gone to Longacre, guys.
Or stopped at Sonara.
So the point is, I have no ideas for what I can contribute.
Well, no, you have one idea. You have the saw, but I
Alright.
would like you to roll a wisdom check.
We dumb.
Well, it's a 15, so
You're gonna offer a saw to a tree.
yeah.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Now
Well,
I
I'm not
get it.
offering a bag of cats. That's for sure.
I would strongly advise that you not do that.
Yeah.
What if you offer a cat from the bag of cats?
No, cats are
No,
like
gonna
the
attack
second
it.
biggest enemy to trees. They climb up them and pee.
Yeah, they
Next,
like
right
that.
next to bears. No, they hate that.
Why?
Because it hurts.
What?
Yeah,
They got
like,
claws.
yeah, like has a cat ever climbed you? It fucking hurts.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Yeah. I mean, you like it, but
I
it still
love
doesn't
it.
mean it doesn't hurt. Also, if we summon the cat, it'll attack him, so.
Okay.
I have an idea if no one else has it.
Go for it.
Suriel will pull out the brimstone barbecue that we never used.
Oh,
That's a fun
Very
idea.
expensive. very expensive item.
Yeah, it is. Also very, very handy
Yeah.
if you need a Barbazoo for some reason.
Yeah. It can be used as a guard, or actually, that is the question. Before I offer this,
It's
can
an
I think of
exotic
any
meal.
reason- Well, it is exotic. They can also use it to fight their enemies. So it does.
I'm okay with
Match one of
giving
them.
this as a gift.
Right. Cyril will hold it out to him and will go, this is a summonable Barbazoo. You can use it. Gonna check again. Because it's once, correct, James?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
like
yeah, it
break
is a
it and
consumable.
it summons a
Yeah.
Barbazoo.
Well, you
A
can only use it
specific
once.
one. Chad.
It will be Chad.
Chad the
It will be a very
Barbazoo.
valuable ally.
Chad Thundercock.
Chad
Chad
Thundercock.
Thundercock,
You like
the
look at the
brimstone
Barbazoo and
Barbazoo.
like there's a big sensor, like a very generous sensor bar.
A sensor bar.
No, it's just the pants with the obvious outline down one leg.
It's
He's wearing gray sweatpants.
it's the sensor bar from Borat.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this dumb
Yes.
shit.
Right. Offer Brimstone Barbazoo, explaining that it will be a valuable ally, even if you can only summon it. Also extremely valuable.
And it snatches it very quickly. It's like, shut up! I know what it is.
Fuck, I love this character.
Fuck you, I know.
Well, of
at the very
course.
least you understand how to appreciate your betters.
Well, of course, you know you are the great and mighty ruler of this forest. Of course. I'm trying to like fill up his ego because this is a young person, so clearly like ego filling
Right.
is gonna work.
Dragons also very famously vain creatures.
Yeah.
It is their biggest psychological weakness is their vanity.
I did ask if he had a name.
Oh, I didn't catch that. You did.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why I asked. Again.
Kakar!
That's gonna have to be written down.
Yeah, I didn't quite
before I
catch
say
that one.
anything.
Without the voice, Chukthula Kakar.
Chukthula Kakar.
Is he Cthulhu?
Such a powerful name.
Like my mighty and graceful body, it will only grow longer as I grow more powerful.
And one day it'll span the world.
One can scarcely imagine a longer, more powerful body than this.
You should see my father.
You can.
What's your
describe
father's
him.
name?
Yes.
Please,
describe him to us.
please forgive our ignorance.
Look, we don't have time.
Oh,
It's got
that
40
long.
syllables.
Really?
He's 130 feet long.
Damn.
He's so big.
It like takes up a whole hex. It's pretty crazy.
Ooh. It's
For
freaking
real.
tight, man.
He keeps turning in a circle, and he's curled around the inside, and he runs into his own body and dies.
What a dumbass!
Snake. It's a snake reference
Yeah.
for anyone.
Yes.
Yeah, he's such a dumbass. He doesn't turn the other way.
You can fly,
His
go
body
up.
is there too. His body is so long.
It's so long.
Yeah.
Guys, it's so long.
It's so long, dude.
It's so
My dad is longer than your dad.
Many
Without
people
a
are
doubt.
longer than my dad.
With
Surreal.
utmost certainty, he is.
Cyril
Don't
just stares
doubt it.
into the middle distance. Most people are longer than.
Your dad is 5'5" and made it everyone's problem.
Yeah. That is the only short king we don't like.
Oh, we got your dad has a Napoleon complex, or
Yeah.
Cyril's dad.
Yeah.
It's not always a complex. Some people are just dicks.
Some people are just Napoleon.
That's
that too, yes.
But some people are just dicks. Bad seeds, you might say.
Oh, ha ha.
Ah.
That's why Doug is barking in the background at you. He's like, how dare you? Jesus Christ.
Now that you've made the customary offering, why do you trespass upon my domain?
We are currently passing through to a specific landmark. For curiosity's sake, no harm will come to your land.
And you thought that you could just sneak through without having to pay the toll, huh?
Going to be completely honest, we were extremely ignorant to the circumstances of you lording over these lands.
Well, now that you're aware, you surely will take the opportunity to right your wrongs.
How could we go about righting this wrong?
What would you offer as a toll?
Everyone else is broke but me. No.
I am
Are
a
they-
master
is he looking
of
for-
my craft. I would offer service.
I would say, does anybody have any interesting rocks? I said exotic minerals
Do I
would be
have
of
any
interest because he's a
interesting
plant.
rocks?
I don't think so. Everyone check your inventories.
Well, Turiel, I would like to remind you, what are technically interesting rocks? Gemstones.
Well, I don't know if we have gemstones because the only
Yeah, we
gemstones
do.
we
We
have
have
were
rubies.
from. No, that's what I was getting to. The only ones we
Oh.
had were from when we raided the fortress, and I don't remember if we sold them.
I'll remember the gemstones are like those are your $100 bills.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember if we sold them or not.
Well, I'm saying if
Or if we-
between you, between the party, if you have more than 50 or 60 GP, you have at least a few small gemstones because those are like high denomination notes of currency. So like your $100 bill would be a diamond instead of 100 gold coins.
That's why I'm telling everyone else to check the.
I
Well, what I'm
only
saying
gems
is they
I
wouldn't
put
be.
in- yeah.
I'm saying they wouldn't be listed specifically because they are just currency.
I can offer my Abadar's flawless scale
You could, yeah. Also, I'm
And-
still confused, James.
and an Everlight crystal.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
that's a rock.
But then how can you never use the scale to determine the value of things?
Well, now he can.
Yeah, I mean, that is one thing you could do, yes.
I have 3 things I can offer. I have a Dreamtime tea, I have mustard powder, and I have a lesser silver ton mutagen.
How much
have
money you
those.
got?
110 gold.
Woo!
Yeah, here it is. 200 GP worth of diamonds and 100 worth of rubies from the city's operational fund.
Right, yeah, that's what I was saying, is those were just cash. So that was 300 GP that, you probably have one or two of them left.
No, I don't know why I'm not understanding this. So we have the actual...
Right, I'm saying they wouldn't be listed separately because, for your purposes, a diamond that is worth 100 GP is no different than 100 GP.
Okay, thank you. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to figure out, is if we visit... It sounded like to me you were describing we had it in gold rather than the actual gems. That's why I was confused.
Right, yeah. It wouldn't be listed separately. That goes in your currency pile as well, because gems are
Yeah.
just...
So yeah, we have those as well.
Think of them like
I highly
rupees.
doubt-
The diamonds are worth 500, but it's not.
200. Wait, what?
Point is, I don't have enough jewels, but someone else probably has some jewels with their cash balance.
Oh. You know what else you probably have that might be of interest to a dragon?
What's that?
Is you probably got like 40 pounds of horse meat.
Oh, that's true, we do! And like, that's gonna take us a while to get through, and it might even go bad before we do. So do we want to do the gyms and the horse meat?
That sounds good.
Guys?
Sure.
Yeah,
Liam,
I think
Ellis,
it's good.
Yeah.
Grapes, there we
Sure.
go.
I could
Yeah,
I
like,
could
everyone's
still throw
quiet.
in my scales for a little extra oomph.
Yeah,
Do it.
yeah.
Because if it likes
I would
rocks,
say
maybe it would
off-
enjoy weighing the rocks.
Mm.
Because it's, I don't know,
Oh yeah,
it might
he
have,
can weigh everything he gets.
it could have that hyperfixation of liking how much things weigh.
Yeah.
Quick, James, roll for hyperfixation.
Well, I will tell you that if he had that, Abadar's flawless scale would actually upset him,
Oh,
because the scale
really?
doesn't tell you that.
Oh, the scale
It tells
doesn't-
you how much it's worth.
maybe he likes it. Would like that too, though.
But yeah, that scale specifically, if you place an object on it, it tells you how much it's worth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is a
anyways,
neat feature.
scales, the rubies and the horse meat. The rubies and diamonds and the horse meat. There we go.
That's what the title of this episode should be: Rubies, Diamonds, and Horse Meat.
Yeah. So it looks over the things that are offered, and indicating the horse meat, says, "I want this. I'm not." And like all the rest of it's like, not so much any of this stuff, but, and he points at Charlie and said, "You said you had mustard."
Yeah. Do you like mustard?
He wants mustard for his horse meat sandwiches. He's gonna make brisket.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
I have like cooking supplies. Like, does he want like spices and shit for the horse meat? Like, I can hook him up.
I mean, as far as offerings, like, offering doesn't have to be material. Acts of service also would fall under the purview
Give him a
of
recipe,
offering. Well, I was gonna
Bro,
say, like,
can I?
like taking the time to cook a meal.
Oh well,
Like,
yeah.
that-
I was
that-
suggesting another thing.
Oh, right. I'm saying, but that service could absolutely be argued as an offering.
Yeah.
100%. Can I cook him a 4-course meal?
Yes. Yes,
All
you can.
horse
Hell
meat.
yes.
Try.
Straight
Horse-
horse meat.
I will do a pour de horse meat.
Cereal will help.
Horse
Gallus
meat
will
dirt.
also help. I got a plus 11 to craft. Why not?
I got 13.
You're
I
gonna
need
do
help
4 courses. You're gonna need someone to keep getting wood. So I'm gonna slowly keep gathering.
Yo, I'm so
Devlin.
excited to be making a horse meal for a dragon.
Oh
Let me
my
just say
God.
that out
Hey,
loud.
we can say, wait, Jess, say welcome to please.
You kind of
Or
cut
no,
out
horse
there.
chilies. Horse chilies.
It's Horse Perkins.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Horse Chilies.
It's Outback Steakhorse.
Oh my god.
That's
Yes.
the name of this episode.
Texas Horse
Back
House.
steak horse.
Oh my god. Perfect.
And then all the
Oh.
sauces are just horsey sauce. Like
Oh my
it's a
God.
Madeira wine sauce, but it's horsey sauce.
Alright.
So
Perfect.
Gallus rolled a 27 to assist.
Hey, that is
Oh,
a
where's-
critical success.
Where's my dice?
I don't think
Where
they
did it
stack,
go?
so. 'cause I got a
Aid.
28.
Gracie's sleeping
Yeah.
on my dice. I need to
Yeah,
get another
that's-
one. Hold on.
We can just say I'm making another. Like that's.
Oh well, no, like you have a sous chef and a prep
Yeah.
and this is a team effort. Making a 4-course meal is definitely a multi-person job.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm so excited to fucking roll for this. Crafting?
You get a
I'm
plus
assuming?
2.
Yes, yeah, cooking is a
Oh,
craft check.
I'm so fucking excited. Hold on, I got.
Thinking
I'm
about
so.
who has seasoned.
Well, you're in the woods. You can forage for ingredients.
So
Oh, yeah, I could
natural
do that.
14 plus 16
30.
is 30. So then
Plus
2 is
2.
32 with the help, with the aid.
Charlie, with your skills, you're able to produce an actual 4-course meal, which isn't possibly difficult in the woods with what you got. But you managed to, yeah. There's enough foraging. You have vegetables. Make a salad. Make the horse meat entree, a horse meat appetizer, and it's all great looking.
It's
I
a
pull out
cooking
of the-
animation. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna pull out of the boo bag of holding like a tablecloth and like it's good china. It's not the best china. It's good.
She
But,
whipped out the
like-
good china.
Yeah, like it's not her finest china. She, because she's a poor, as Gallus says.
Well,
Anyway,
that would
He
mean
does
that it
say
is
that.
your finest china.
it's my finest china. And then I pull out like 2 candles, like tapered candles and shit. And then I light it with like my finger. You know what I mean?
Produce
Like,
flame.
it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. I use like a flame. Like, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh my God. I'm so fucking excited. Okay, go for it. Go for it, Gallus. What were you going to say?
I already forgot.
Sorry.
Perfect.
He's like,
I'm so sorry. You forgot. You have to help me with the wine pairing, Gallus. I'm a poor. I don't know things about wine. I need help with it.
You are poor. And he helps you with the wine.
I've never said I
even
wasn't.
liked wine.
Let me ask.
And like, what's his taste?
Do you like wine?
I mean, like, I've drunk wine. I'm a grown up.
I'm a grown
Wine-
up.
Absolutely.
I never questioned that.
Puts-
Of course not.
Puts wine in
but
front
do
of the
you-
dragon.
Do you like it, or do you like more like sweeter drink pairings?
Oh, it depends on the profile of the meal and the grown up stuff that they think about, and I mean that we think about.
Gallus takes the bottle of wine, pours it, and he starts going on about the profile of a wine. Makes it sound super
cannons.
fancy. But it's like actually like toilet wine. Like prison wine. But he doesn't know that.
Yeah, how would he?
Right.
Yeah.
And
What
actually,
does he call that?
God, I can't do the voice, but the kid in the Goldbergs, who is
Oh,
also
I know who you're
in
talking
Harley Quinn.
Fucking shit.
don't-
Yes.
I don't
I
know
remember.
that. The Goldbergs, I don't know that.
Well, it's on the server.
Okay.
You'll
Anyway.
know him when you hear. Yes.
Anyway, point is, yeah, we do this just shockingly good meal for on the trail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so freaking excited.
It probably
Can I
takes
roll
a little time. Oh, go ahead.
Can I roll diplomacy the entire time? Or like
What is
to,
for what? What are you trying to
well,
do?
I'm trying to remember. Make an impression that raises the.
So make an impression is temporary.
Yeah, what's the permanent one?
So it would use the same roll. It's just not make an impression for the purposes of like skill feats that specifically modify or items that specifically modify make an impression. It's a diplomacy check.
Okay, just a pure diplomacy check.
Yeah. And it requires something contextual, such as doing a favor of some kind for them. And this would qualify, I think.
Sweet. I'm using my hero point because that's a natural one.
No.
Yeah, great time for that.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's the last one.
Right, that's our last
Yep,
one.
I have all the cards.
29.
Oh,
That's
boy.
my number today.
Yeah, it is. It's funny because that's the DC for a lot of stuff on this young forest dragon. That's the DC for recall knowledge on him too.
Yeah, it was.
But that, look, kind of like chuckles a little bit, and he says, "You know, my dad said you mortals were not to be trusted, but you guys don't seem so bad."
Everyone sweats profusely. Just don't show him the unicorn.
Gallus is like,
Well-
of course he can
well,
trust us.
Well, Suriel, that actually would not be as much of a problem as you think. Before alignment got excised, Forest Dragon was chaotic evil.
Oh,
Well, honestly, that's great because a lot of that horse meat is unicorn meat.
Oh yeah.
he doesn't have to know. It turned into normal. Well, he doesn't have to know. He turned into normal when it died.
But in the alignment list system, I like better the idea of Forest Dragon being, what true neutral would have been in the alignment system, because
Yeah.
it is just a force of nature. It has no moral outlook.
Oh yeah. He's just he exists.
Yeah,
Chilling.
it's a plant. It just is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Gallus will say, of course we can be trusted. In fact, I think we can be the best of friends even.
Thank you for picking up what I'm putting down.
I'll definitely remember you guys when you pass back on through, and I'll know that you're not enemies this time, at least.
That's so cool, my dude.
Thank you. That helps us a lot. Thank you. And if we run into any more ways to make you a meal, we'll leave it offering.
Keep your eyes peeled for interesting minerals or herbs, exotic plant clippings that I might replicate, stuff like that.
Thuriel thinks back to the rock she split in half last night. Dang it. Should have grabbed a chunk of that. Hindsight is 2020.
Right?
Indeed.
Didn't want to go the long way, had to pay the dragon toll. Hindsight's 2020.
Hey, at least we're not getting killed by the dragon.
Yeah,
And now we're
we're
making
being
friends out
friends
of
with
it.
the dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, your friend. You have a new dragon buddy.
He's a little silly, but
And you know what? If you need any help that would be beneath the likes of a great and powerful dragon as yourself, I'm sure you could find us and we can help you out, right?
Holy.
Yes, and he will actually, like, if you... And he takes out a map, it's like, you can find, actually, our boss which, is over here. And he points on the map of where Archbaron Fex lives.
Oh my god. See, here's the question. Are we gonna warn him? Like, are we gonna...
Yeah, we're gonna be like,
That's
hey, we're
like-
gonna send a dragon friend your way. Hope that's cool.
Your way.
You could have a dragon
I,
friend.
I was gonna say, do you want to be the one to tell Vex that we sent a dragon to his house?
Hey,
or...
heard you might like
Hey,
a dragon. We're sending one
dragon.
to you, bud. Looking out for
I-
you.
I-
Hey,
well,
love you,
I mean,
buddy.
To be fair, sending him a manticore seems to have worked out really well.
It really
well.
did.
So, dragon, we leveled up. We skipped a ton of levels.
Yeah. No, like if he loves it, he'll be like, "Thanks for sending me that dragon." And if he hates it, keep your mouth
kill
shut
it.
forever.
No, if he hates it, he'll just kill it, and then we'll see it in his office when we go back.
That's true.
So, like, it's a win-win for
Either way, it's a win-win for
Yeah.
us.
Remember, he's got a whole ass wyvern skeleton in his office.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, that's no dragon.
No,
He'll have
but
one now.
It's
just
still
the
an
size of
impressive
skeleton
feat.
that's in his office. Just the size
Yeah.
of skeleton that's in his office. Is all
Right.
it is.
He can fit a young dragon in there.
You could fit,
He'll
yeah.
find a
You
way.
could probably take a young
Yeah,
dragon.
you coil it.
Yeah, you coil it.
You could probably take it. Hey, so yeah, he'd be like,
but-
yes, right here. Here's our boss, good person. Name's Fex.
That's a really short name. He must be kind of weak.
Well,
That's right.
our titles for a dragon such as you wouldn't have the same meaning. But he
Well,
is
that
what we
was-
would consider an archbaron.
What is his
Oh,
full title?
No, thank you.
It's Archbaron.
Well, Archbaron is his full title, but his full name is Archbaron Durelius Fex.
Archbaron Durelius Fex of the whatever he is the actual Archbaron of the holding. So it is a long title. If you do it.
His holding is called the Scarlet Keep.
See,
but
that's a long
technically-
name.
But his domain is he is the Archbaron of Longacre.
So he'd be, what was it? Archbaron. What was
Yeah,
his first?
Archbaron Durelius Fex of Longacre.
Of Longacre.
would be his
Of
full-
Longacre inside of the Scars.
Well, the Scarlet Keep is the name of
Or the
his
Scarlet Keep.
estate.
There we
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord of the Scarlet Keep. There
Scarlet
we
Keep.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's an impressive title and well, not title. That's an impressive name. Real strong.
He is. Of course, not as strong as you, of course.
But a powerful
Well.
ally.
He is immortal.
Of course.
Of course.
Now then, we shouldn't be keeping your iridescent scales meandering with us lowly beings. I'm sure you have very
Sure they are.
important dragon stuff to be doing.
I'm sure there are more people possibly passing through that you must make sure are not harming your home.
You make some fabulous points, my well-spoken friends.
Why we're still alive.
I will nod my head politely, back away.
Should we
Yep.
just pan out? It like unfocuses on us all talking to the dragon. It's just Charlie in the background trying to shove this foldable table back in the boob bag of Pulte.
Get
Hold
in there.
I almost got it. I almost got it.
on.
No one help me or anything.
She's
fine.
like holding it up above her torso, and then she lets go, and it just goes right into her cleavage.
It's like, I got it.
I just had a
got
second.
it,
Hold on. I got it. Thanks for everyone's help.
Thanks for helping me, guys.
Yeah, and as we iris out on the chuckle fucks there, that feels like a good place to iris out on this episode.
One more
Yeah,
thing,
buddy.
like when the dragon takes off and leaves, as soon as it's out of sight, Gallus goes, "Holy fuck, that was a dragon!"
Oh my god.
I want to
Yeah.
give him a hug.
No.
Oh, he's like taking out a ghost handkerchief and wiping his ghost brow profusely.
Watch Surreal lean against a tree like, oh my god.
So, how many times do you have to hang out with a dragon before you can, like, ride it?
At least 3.
Cool.
The correct answer to that is depends on the species,
It really
Depends on the dragon, but
because they all have their own different rules about all that.
wait, what type of ride are we talking about?
I never got
Like
to.
the-
You know
The
what?
Falcor, the Falcor
Yeah.
kind.
Falcor gun for sure.
You know,
As you punch
soaring
there, going,
majestically through the
"Yeah."
sky.
Yeah.
And then murdering your childhood bully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie can go kill Pandora.
Yeah.
Pandora is her rival, not her bully.
Same thing.
And
Still,
and-
Charlie would have so much fun just chasing her down a muddy street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, can I tell you about this bitch? Like, I feel like you would be catty, and I love catty. Can we like talk shop, like for a second?
Pandora is cattier as a druid.
You want to sit down and spill the tea
You
with
spilled
a
tea
yes.
about your mortal
with
enemy.
this teenage dragon.
I like to imagine
What
since it's a.
do I roll?
I did we get a gender out of the dragon or?
It was male.
Okay. I like to imagine, like, because you're a lady. He's just like,
Oh, women!
With big
I'm
boobs, too,
cool.
there, while she's
Hey.
at it.
They usually don't talk to me.
Oh wait, talk to girls.
No, I can teach you.
oh, I have so many girlfriends. You don't even know.
And she goes.
I believe you.
She goes to a different plane. You wouldn't know
She
her.
lives in Canada.
You wouldn't even know her family.
She goes to school in the water plane.
Yeah,
That's so
she's
cool.
actually a married. Anyways.
Oh, wait.
She lives in Castroville.
And then it's like in Stranger Things where she turns out to be real.
Yeah.
Right? God.
I love the fake bit that turns out to be real.
Yeah,
Imagine
that
he
I
bags
really
the baddie
enjoyed
because
that
of
bit.
us, though.
What?
Imagine we bag him a baddie, though.
Right?
Yes.
But also he's a dragon, so
I mean, he still has to work for a female. He still gotta work.
We just
for that.
helped
I meant-
establish
I
a
meant-
long line of dragon sorcerers.
I just meant that bar for baddie is going to be higher than for a person.
Oh yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah. But
We
oh
do
my
like
God.
a early 2000s like rom-com, Never Been Kissed, where we're gonna do a makeover, takes off glasses.
we like
Oh.
go around the forest finding different flowers to put in his mane for like, a
Yes.
fucking.
Oh,
like a-
we have it has to be the Clone High bit, where every time somebody even says the words, we cut into the song. Makeover, 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 makeover.
For you and me.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And
we're
there
losing
we
everything.
have it for another fun episode of Pathenders Pod. What did we say? Go around and say if we were a dragon, what would we
It
hoard?
will be horde.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So let's
let's go.
start with Liam.
Hi, I'm Liam. I'm Devlin, the fighter of the group, and I would probably hoard stupid map computer games. Every Paradox game, I'd put them all in a big pile
Oh my
and
god.
just look at them for hours.
Oh, yeah,
Hearts of
Forest
Iron 4.
strategy.
That's you every morning. Hearts of Iron 4.
I have to
Six, yes.
Yeah.
Humankind,
Oh,
even though it was
Civ
mid,
7
it's still good.
Looking interesting, but not as interesting as what Jess has to say. Ooh, look at that pivot.
Oh man. Hey, I've been thinking about what I'm like, I gotta think of it. Hey, I'm Jess. I am playing Charlie, your 8th level arcane witch bitch. You can also before I forget, you can find me at Twitter, _romance. Blue Sky, Topaz Romance, no underscore. If you go on Tumblr, you can find me Topaz Romance. It's 2 words. And if I was a dragon, what would my horde be? It's going to be a tie because it would either be a pile of buttons, because that's something I collect for no fucking reason, or wheat pennies.
Oh yeah, you do collect wheat pennies. It
I
can be
do.
both. You can collect a mixture.
This just in,
It's gonna
Robotronica
be like
logs
just
into Crusader Kings 3.
And I'm the type of person that if it comes with like those little baggies that look like dime bags for illicit things, I save all of that kind of shit. So then when somebody's like, I need this specific dimension of a bag, bitch, I have it. That's me. I have random stuff. We're gonna
Ooh,
pass
you
it
could
on
be like a
to...
burlap dragon with buttons all over you.
Oh,
Yes.
like a
Yes.
Stitch stuffy dragon.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, I love it. Anyways, continue. Jess,
Fucking love
sorry.
it. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're gonna pass it on to, yeah, you know what, Oni. We're gonna pass it on you.
Oh, jeez. Hello, I'm Oni, or otherwise known as Flustered Bun. I almost forgot my own username. I'm tired. You can find me no longer on Twitter. Fuck that. But Blue Sky, Tumblr, Instagram, but not for that much longer. I forgot. You can also find me on YouTube. I haven't uploaded speed paints in a while, but I'm trying to. And probably like 6 other places that I've forgotten. 2 very specific ones, my Ko-Fi and my Vgen, if commissions, and or dice, because I make dice. And you guys would think if I were a dragon, I would hoard dice, but no. It would just be art supplies.
Yeah, that makes sense
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Art supplies and like all of the like decorative like lights that you can buy at stores. One I which
Yes.
just bought today that looks like vines wrapped around my desk.
Ooh.
Oh, I have a problem. I want them all over the house. It's shiny, pretty color.
The color is great.
Color is good. I play Suriel, our 8th level swashbuckler, who's going through it every time, man.
Yeah, she's
Like-
having a day.
A day.
A week,
It's almost
a
been
month.
a month. No, it's been
Yeah.
several
Yeah.
months. Ever since Lady Magda died. It's just not
It's an
been a
accident.
great time for your
Oh,
girl.
it's been more than a month since that.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's
Suriel's
been more than a month.
Suriel's having a life.
Suriel is, yeah, she's having, it's gonna be a year soon. Before
Yeah.
you know it, it's gonna be a year.
Yeah, a year in game has almost passed.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Gonna toss it over to Grapes.
I'm Grapes. You can find me at I'm Grapes. I'm at Blue Sky. I'm Grapes. I kinda am there now. Yeah.
Slowly making the transition.
Well, I'm transitioning there as much as I've used Twitter, which is Sparingly. If I was Dragon, I would hoard spatulas.
Oh, interesting. Good spatula is nice.
Spatulas.
A good spatula is nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can never have enough spatulas.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, no.
It's also
Talking a lot of
fun
sense
word.
over there.
That was the Devlin in you coming out.
It's practical.
You can
They
flip
look
things
nice.
with them.
Yeah, you can flip things
You
with
flip
them. You can also just
burgers,
get ones that look
chicken
nice.
breasts, ribs,
Scripts.
Eggs.
eggs. Yeah. A puddle of cheese if you just plop some cheese on a.
Or course horse meal.
Yeah. Apple pie.
Now, 4 horse courses.
You could flip a,
Oh, no,
a
you
Galaxy
can't.
S5. You could flip a deck of cards. You could flip some
You
dice.
can flip your cat.
Flip your cat. You can flip your
You
couch.
can flip the fuck out.
You can flip
Yeah,
your
true.
car.
You could make a weapon out of
You can
mini
flip-
spatulas.
You can flip flop on
Finally.
the issues that Americans care about.
Oh, finally, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Here. Won't think of the name. James, before
James.
we absolutely lose it.
Oh my god. So as previously established, one of the things that if I were knocked out in a video game that I would drop is hard drives full of pirated media. And I think that theme is going to remain because
Yeah.
I wouldn't, like, if you've seen my Plex server, you know that I don't fuck around. I
No.
hoard media. The other one would be ammo, because the only
Base.
thing that I have bought for myself as a treat, as all the Black Friday stuff has started to roll out, is I bought 2,000 rounds of 22 ammo.
Yes.
That's a number.
Yes.
It's a very tiny little baby round.
Okay. And there you have it. And it's time
This
to
is
good.
tuck
I
that
like
baby into bed because it's time to end the stream.
Yeah.
Tuck all them baby ammos into bed.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Bye.
Philip.
Go
Good
to
night,
sleep.
little
Yeah.
Go
ammo.
to sleep, Mister.
That's what Suriel says when she's when she's loading her gun.
Good night, Mr. Ammo.
Baby!